I'm only saying this because that's the way it is. You know what I'm saying, Tone? They don't understand. They don't understand. It's because they never been around. They never been there. They never cracked an egg. What's happening, everybody? Still got my football gear on. I didn't want to put a tuxedo on tonight. You know what I mean? I didn't overdo it. I didn't want to wear the old scapines, get all dressed up. We got some football tonight. Let me bring in my partner and co-host, Mr. Tony Salo. Tony, what's happening, my brother?
What's up, my brother from another mother? Look at this. He fumbles and
everything's good. Everything's good, man. We're getting ready to talk some football. I just hope everybody knows this is totally football. We're coming at a different way, man. We're going total game, live game view, scores, updates with scores. We're going to keep it moving. Anything you want to say? You want to welcome anybody to the show?
Yeah, let me get to the other device. I want to say hello to. I want to say hello to Lee Cole. Thank you so much for coming over. Thank you for sharing with us. Cinnamon, as always. Cinnamon Girl, as always. Thank you for being there. You're here every show. My man, Chris Gorky, just seen you over there. Thank you so much.
Dave Chris Gorky, you got a wrench coming, right, Tom?
Yes, Chris Gorky.
I'll thank Chris for wrench. By the way, everybody be happy. Everybody should be wrenched up. There was a call I told you about that we got to wrench up while I'm here, but I figured it out. On the bottom, you'll always see the ticker of the game we're going to be doing. We could talk about the Alabama game, but we'll always have live updates, and we'll be talking as the game goes on.
All right, we got Dave T from the Boston Laborers Union here. Always a solid guy.
Davey T.
We got Matt in the house. What's up, big
Matty Sweeney, Mad Dog. He likes to be called Mad Dog, Tony.
Mad Dog.
It's always good.
We got Gypsy Queen is in the house. What's up, Gypsy Queen? And that's where we're standing right now, and more to come as this game ends. Dean Doe, my main man, is there. Gonna go see the Panthers against the Sabres.
That's a football fan if I've ever seen.
Dean Doe, are you watching this? Are you watching this?
You know what? Keep talking. I'm gonna make Dean do a wrench right now. I thought I did already. Ask Dean Doe if he's a wrench because I can't see on this screen. I can see you on my phone.
Nah, Dean Doe, make a comment quick so we can wrench you up.
I want to make sure he's wrenched up because I'm getting good at this now.
He's not there yet. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you guys know, Michigan just put themselves in a shitter by this kid dropping a fair catch.
Tony, what's the deal with the Michigan game? Let me know.
2020 with, I think there was 38 seconds left, 12 seconds left. They got to take a knee and go into overtime here because they weren't going anywhere anyway. But he muffed the punt, and they're on the their own 2-yard line. What a joke. He must have punt, and they're on their own 2-yard line. Craig, you're going to have to lower YouTube over there or something.
Dean Doe should be in blue.
Craig, you got another device on?
What's that?
Dean Doe's got a wrench. Dean Doe's got a wrench.
Yeah, he's got a wrench, so that's what I'm doing. I figured out how to do it. I know everybody's real proud of me.
All right, so we're still watching on to this game here, and that means that's going to give us a little bit more time because
I hope you guys don't mind. I got the hat on tonight. Unless you want me to go total professional, I'll put a suit on.
Well, I would say one thing. You got to pick a hat to the team that's in the playoffs.
I'm not a Raider fan. Let them know, Tom. I just like the colors.
And I told you the Steelers were going to win yesterday. Are you out of your mind? Are you crazy? I'm telling you, Seattle's not that good. The Steelers blew their own playoff chances by losing those stupid 2-3 games.
Chris, you're going to be wrenched up. Chris Gorky's going to be wrenched up in a second. Davey T should be, Dave from Boston should be a wrench already.
All right, Dean Doe's a wrench. Matt's a wrench. Chris Gorky's still in white. We need to get Chris Gorky a wrench.
I just did it. It should be popping up any minute.
Chris is a wrench. Okay, we're good to go there. Who else we got here?
Everybody better be blue in here. Whoever's new, we're making them blue. Gypsy Queen. Gypsy Queen, welcome to the show. Tony, Gypsy Queen.
Welcome to the show, Gypsy Queen. Don't know you, but
welcome.
Stick around for 2 shows. Stick around for 2 shows and you get a wrench.
Thank you. Thank you, Gypsy Queen. Thank you for being part of this.
All right, so we got a little bit of time left as we go into this game, but we do have a completely different update, guys, from what we had the other day with the NFL. So, Craig, you want to go? Want to go AFC first, quick?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah.
All right. So I'll read out what the seedings are, and then you go from there. Right now, we
Okay.
got Baltimore sitting at 13-3, and it looks like Baltimore has locked it up for the first overall seed.
Agreed.
Miami is sitting at 2, but could very easily drop to 6 if they lose Sunday night. And the game will be next Sunday night against Buffalo. So right now, you got Miami at 2 playing Buffalo at 7. All right, that game it will be in Miami. Then you got the 3rd seed, which is Kansas City, which is playing Buffalo at number 6. That number 6 can change. Buffalo can go into the number 2 slot very easily Sunday night, and Miami can go into the number 6 slot. So that's still up for grabs, but we're telling you where we're at right now, up to date. And the last game, we got the 4 and the 5. We got Jacksonville hosting the Cleveland Browns. Now, going into this, guys, you always have scenarios. So here's what's going to happen here. We'll go through the 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 different scenarios that can still happen here. Jacksonville is ahead of Indianapolis and Houston in the AFC South based on head-to-head record. Jaguars are 3-1. Colts are 1-2. Texans are 1-2. That's where they stand right now because they're still not eliminated, the Texans.
Absolutely.
Indianapolis is ahead of Houston in the AFC South based on head-to-head 1-0. Indianapolis is ahead of Pittsburgh based on head-to-head 1-0. So there's a problem for the Steelers.
Oh, yeah.
Steelers still got a minute shot here. Houston is ahead of Pittsburgh based on head-to-head 1-0. Denver, who everybody thought was dead,
It's
including
gone,
me.
right.
I didn't even think Denver was going to make it through the year with the coach and the quarterback. Denver is ahead of Cincinnati, believe it or not, but Burrow's not there. Based off of a conference record of 5-6, to the Bengals are only 3-8 in that conference. Wow. And here comes Tennessee. Tennessee is ahead of the LA Chargers based on a head-to-head. So I'm assuming Tennessee
Tommy
is still.
Stiggs, I apologize. Finish up, Tony. I want to welcome Tommy when you're done. Go ahead.
Tennessee is ahead of the LA Chargers based on a head-to-head. So Tennessee and the LA Chargers are not eliminated yet. So you still got Pittsburgh, Tennessee, and the Chargers on the outside looking in still. This is crazy.
Absolutely. Tommy Stiggs, welcome. Thank you, my man, for coming in. When you're right, bro. Tommy, are you a wrench? I want to make sure you're a wrench, pal. I thought I did it.
Tommy is a wrench. Tommy is
all
a
right,
wrench.
good, because I can't see.
Joe
Town Jack, you're with us.
Good guy.
You're a subscriber. I got to make Joe Town Jack a wrench.
Absolutely. Joe Town Jack's a good guy, respectful.
I'm working on it right now. So, Tony, I'm sorry. Please, just so I could make sure everybody got what they have to get.
Everybody, you need to give Joe Town Jack a wrench. Tommy's got a wrench.
I'm doing it right now.
So.
It's done now.
So, Craig, that's where
any minute as a wrench.
All right. So that's
Cinnamon
where we
Girl,
stand.
how are you, my dear? Lee Cole and James Proctor, thank you for staying. Game 1 is in overtime. You're right about that. 2020 going into overtime, and I got my eye getting ready for the other game getting ready to go. So let's kick the playoffs off now, Tone. Right now, the outlook. I think you just did AFC, correct?
Yeah, we just did. So
all right,
what do you
want
think?
To break it down a little bit or no?
I would just say
that for on
Saturday, I say we do that for maybe Wednesday. We'll do a football show.
All right.
Late.
NFC, give us a little NFC breakdown as of now.
All right. As of right now, San Francisco sits at 12-4. They're in the number 1 spot. Even if they lose and Dallas wins, because Dallas or Philly, okay, wins and they lose, San Fran will still do it because they beat Philly and Dallas head to head. So San Fran's going to lock up the number 1 altogether. I think they might have already did it. Sitting at the number 2 seed right now, because Philly lost to the Arizona Cardinals yesterday, will be Dallas against Green Bay. And I think that's going to stay that way. I don't see that changing. I'll be very honest with you. So you got Dallas at 2, and Green Bay is number 7. The Lions, I got to be very honest with you. We were blowing smoke up Dan Campbell's ass for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have did it.
Get into it too hard. Finish, and I'm going to tell you
something.
something.
We'll do it.
I saw a video. Go ahead.
I seen the video too, but they did make a mistake. They tried to trick somebody.
No, we talked about it. Tell everybody.
Well, what happened was they tried to get cute. They had the 2 linemen go up to the referee, and they said number 70 was eligible. 68 lined up as the eligible receiver and caught the 2-point conversion, but he wasn't eligible. And Michigan just scored a touchdown to go in.
Right,
they're up 26-20.
Can I say something? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Finish. No,
Well,
because
Michigan-
after that last guy that said I don't let you talk, I better shut up. Go ahead.
Forget about that guy. Breaking
I
news
know.
here, real quick. You got Michigan just scored a 17-yard rushing TD, so they're
I
up
see that.
26-20.
I see that.
And they're going to
If
go
you guys
kick the
want to
extra.
hear it, I'll put it on so they can hear the play-by-play. I mean, it's up to
No,
them.
no, no. We're going to get in
We'll
trouble
give it
for
to
that.
them. We'll give it to them.
We'll call it. We'll call it. You got Michigan's going to go in there 27-20. What I don't like about
Alabama's
Alabama,
going to tie this up.
I don't think so. Alabama gets tight. I think Alabama's going to get stopped. I really do. And if Alabama don't
This
get
would be-
stopped, Alabama's going to win this game.
I know going in, and this is not from the gambling angle because whatever. But I don't personally gamble anymore, many years. But I couldn't believe when I heard Michigan was a favorite in this game, only because the Big Ten has always struggled. As a Penn State fan, they can't beat an SEC team. So, and Harbaugh with all the distractions, I believe he's going pro at the end of this year. Regardless, this is icing on the cake. We'll see. That's all speculation.
Well, I got a funny feeling if things don't work out as they look like they're
the
not
Charger
working out
job
right,
is waiting for him.
I think the Charger job is his.
Who would turn
You know.
that? You got all the pieces are in place. Everything you'd want.
Well, you got to remember something else that I was reading in a European newspaper today that Sean McVay did an interview.
right?
The Rams are on, maybe time to start looking for new players because a lot of their stars are getting older.
Well,
I wouldn't
they
be
were
surprised for
supposed
him
to
to.
be in build mode this year.
That keeps him in LA if he decides to leave. Last year they were very close to splitting the both of them. I mean, they were to the 11th hour with McVay saying, "All right, I'll stay. We'll redo it." But McVay was ready to walk out the door last year, and they weren't too happy with him either. I could see him going across the hallway because he keeps him in LA still. But all right, so Alabama just didn't gain
To
anything.
just
It's
speak
still
on
second
that,
game.
there was rumors last year McVay was ready to step down at the end
Absolutely,
of the year,
absolutely.
but he didn't.
And that's why I
look what-
think. Well, if
Go
I'm the
ahead, brother.
Chargers, and I can get McVay as my coach, I give up a couple of draft
I'll
picks
do it all day.
because Justin Herbert is becoming exactly what I tried to break down with you last week in a tricky
We
way.
got a big run by Milroe for 12. They're down to the 12-yard line, Alabama. They're going in. This is going to double overtime. Let's see if I'm right. We're at the 8-yard line.
He got to
Rich,
the 8.
thank you.
All right,
Awesome,
my
Mo.
man.
Listen, man.
It's great when everybody interacts. Chris is a good guy. Chris always interacts
Yeah,
with
man. This
everybody.
is the passion. Harbaugh coming back to Chicago. Davey, I really believe that was a possibility. I just think, and it would be great nostalgic wise, all of that. That would line up perfect. I just think it would be very hard to turn down the pieces the Chargers have. McCaskey's are cheap. So is Spanos, for that matter. I just think if you're going to go back to the NFL, you got to get paid what you want, and you got to look at the roster.
I'll tell you what.
As you know, I'm not telling you nothing you don't know.
No, but I'm going to tell you what I think would be a
You got to
great
make
move for football.
Bucky.
I think Harbaugh should go to the Steelers if they fire Tomlin. He'd go against his brother twice a year.
I would think that would be great, considering I always wanted to run across the sidelines and punch John Harbaugh in the face because I can't stand the Ravens. But Tony, do me a favor, hold it down. I got to make Bucky a wrench, okay?
All right, so we'll get back. Well, let's go here. Oh, they just sacked the Michigan quarterback back at the 17-yard line.
Did Bama? Bama.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bama. No. The Bama quarterback just got sacked at the 17-yard line.
That's bad. Third and goal from the 15. I think you should go halfway here. I don't go in the end zone. Try to get inside the
no matter what, it's a 2 plays.
I tried to say, 2 plays, exactly.
Actually, it wasn't a sack. It was a flip. I was looking down at the paperwork, and I looked up quick. It wasn't a sack. They got the running back 4 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
I'm looking for Bucky on like I've made everybody else. I'm not seeing him, but
Bucky's got a wrench.
Bucky, I'll be with you in a minute. We'll make you a wrench, Bo. I got you.
Bucky is wrenched up.
Oh, Bucky's wrenched up. Good.
All right, hold on.
We did it earlier. I just want to make sure everybody's wrenched up. That's all.
All right. Alabama just completed a huge play down to the 3-yard line.
All right, we're down to 3. So, like we said, it's got to be a 2-play situation here. Joey, what do you think, JC? What do you do?
No matter what,
I'm not looking at it. I say we spread it out, spread them out. Maybe a quarterback draw or something like that. Give them an option, an RPO. Give them a run pass option here.
You just took one of your options away. Number 3 is the guy who just
I would
caught the
spread
ball
him
is
out.
out.
Spread him out.
Number three just got hurt, who made the play. So one of
All
your
right.
options is gone.
Let's see when they come back to play what they do.
Oh, his leg was isn't
I
it?
believe Saban's going to come out in a spread formation. Let's see. I'm not
Oh.
watching. I'm not.
I would say he tore his knee up based on what I just seen on the replay. Wow.
Is it?
I don't know why he was fighting to get to the sideline. He should have just
So
went
what do
down.
you
He
have?
ain't
A
running out of
3-4
time.
goal from the 3?
You got 4th and goal from the 3 right now, and I think they're
I
going to bring
agree.
a stretcher
My
out.
buddy Joey's saying horrible offensive coordinator. Bill O'Brien left last year. Here we
Well,
go.
there's a lot behind that. Maybe we'll break that down if Alabama moves on. I seen
Absolutely.
a whole
JC, you
series.
spread him out here. I started treats. Got to make Osada. Okay. I got you, Osada. Going to get you a wrench, Osada.
I think it's you have a hard time the way
Spread him
Saban.
out. Give the quarterback an option to run it or throw it. Let's see. But Saban does. You never know. But I would say spread him out here.
Since the pandemic,
They're
Saban
going to
has
spawn him
become
anyway. Spread him out.
he's become so unpredictable. It's ridiculous.
Spread him
He's
out.
not the. I don't know if he's going to spread him out. He just
I'm
lost the
saying
ball.
they should. I would.
He's
I mean, who am I? But I would spread him out. And
He
then
just
think
lost a
about
wide receiver.
give him an option.
I think he might put one in motion.
Roll him one way and give him an option to run it in or throw it.
Well, let's see what it comes down to
Osada, you
here.
are wrenched up.
Before we get to the NFC, we're going to go with
Yes.
this 4th down play. Here we go. And we got a timeout on the field. I think
I was going
Michigan
to say,
took
I
the
want to see what
timeout.
formation they came out in. Well, what did Alabama show?
They showed they were pretty tight. I didn't see anybody
They
spread
came out
out
in
on
power formation.
that. Yeah, well, they were all tight to the line. I wouldn't say exactly power,
Yeah,
but
they
it was
probably
definitely
wanted to see
not a
what they
spread
would come
out.
out. This is matching the wits right now. This is the greatest part of the game. Matching the wits.
Well, the only thing I don't like about this overtime is you're putting powerhouse teams at the 25-yard line to start. I mean, come on.
Tony, my partner Joey C, JC, you know Joey. He says
What's up, Joey?
Tommy Reese is horrible. Tony,
Oh.
Joey knows the game very well. As you know, like a lot of us in this room, he knows the game.
I just don't like that you get the ball at the 25 and you know, if it's really hard to stop them. I mean, you got to have
I'm
a top
dying to know what
defense.
formation they come out in. If they come in strong again with a heavy package, or they come out spread.
They got 2 split out. They got one in the backfield with the quarterback, and they got the tight end to step a yard back off the line.
All right, I'm going to call for a run-pass option here. Let's see.
Well, they just called for another timeout because Saban looks pissed
I didn't
off
think
as
you were
shit.
allowed to call for back-to-back timeout. Well, I know in the NFL that's a penalty.
No. Michigan called the first one. Alabama just called the
You see the games they're playing? This is great. You got to love this shit. This is
Well, I think the way-
high intensity. High intensity.
The way it looked just now, he's going to try and make the wide receivers go one-on-one because he has the tight end a yard back off the line of scrimmage. Usually when you show that, you're keeping the tight end into block, or else he's going to fake the block and split quick to the left end zone.
Yeah, it was a very famous play that would be run here. Actually, Montana to Dwight Clark. It's actually called sprint right option. A lot of teams use it. They just use it a different way. Quarterback rolls right, and he has 3 options. Run, the running back's in the padded, or he's got a receiver in the padded. 3 options. That's why they call it sprint right option.
Here we go. Let's see, because this is for all the marbles right here. This is whoever.
Tell me if they're heavy or spread.
I can't see it.
And watch for a late motion. Somebody comes in motion.
Now you got 2 spread wide out, tight end off the line, and here comes the running back.
So
and
they're
we
in the
stop.
13
Game
personnel.
over. Michigan goes to the championship.
What did
This
he
game
do?
is over.
What did they do?
Running back draw. Stupid play.
They ran a draw out of it.
Ridiculous.
I don't like the call, be honest, but I'm not the head coach. That's what he called. He must have.
I told you. I just said it. Since the
And
pandemic.
Michigan moves on.
Since the pandemic,
Hey,
this
watch
guy.
my phone is acting funny. Happy everyone got you guys on the TV in case I can't chat. Thank you, Baywatcher. Thank you. I'm
Baywatcher,
gonna make
you're the
you a
man.
wrench it right now, Baywatcher. So the next time you come in, and if you do get in the chat, you will be wrenched up, brother. I'm gonna do that now, Tone. Okay.
Good. Wrench him
And
up.
then
I'll
we'll
take
set
care
the
of you.
table for this game that's ready to go.
All right. So what happened here
Hey,
just
watch the
now
wrench
is,
already.
All right. What happened here just now is you don't run that play. I mean, you put all the pressure on a 20-year-old running back. You can't do that.
I just would have.
Michigan's got a big line, though. Michigan's got two big guys. Why do you run them right up the middle?
We could second guess. Everybody says second guessing, but you know what? I'm just thinking when you got one shot, you got to give yourself more than one option. Meaning, a run pass option.
All right. Well, let's run through this NFC real quick.
Do it, baby.
All right. So we had Dallas at number 2 hosting Green Bay right now. That can change to Philly, but I don't think so. I think both Dallas and Philly wins their last game.
Right.
The other game is going to be Detroit at number 3 because of the stupid ass play against the Rams at number 6. I got news for you. This means a lot to that quarterback going into Detroit now.
Absolutely.
I would have picked Detroit 100%. I like the quarterback for the Rams going back home.
Yeah, I'll tell you, on that last play in that Detroit game, even though he probably should have took the extra point the third time around, forced the overtime. OG Mike is in the house. OG Mike from Loomis. Mikey, I'm going to make you a wrench right now. What I'm saying is Goff on that last throw, when they probably should have kicked it, the guy was open. He missed him. He hits him in stride. He walks in the end zone. They win. But if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle. Go ahead.
And that's why we get to the last game of the playoffs, the number 4.
Mike.
We got Tampa Bay, which if they lose, they're out. And if the Saints win, they're in at 8-8, hosting the 11-5 Eagles, who will probably be 12-5.
OG Mike, I'm wrenching you up. 1 second. Go ahead, Tony.
It's possible you got a team at 8-9 hosting a team at 12-5, and the team under 5. That's absolutely ridiculous. That's poor alignment by the NFL. At some point, they're going to have to change this. If you got a shit division, why should a very good team have to suffer? That makes no sense to me.
Mikey,
I don't
you're
care.
wrenched up. Benny, welcome in, brother.
I don't care if that's the way it goes. That makes no sense to me. But you could have a team under 500 hosting a 12-win team. Bullshit. And that's where we are.
That's because, like a lot of people say, been arguing for years. It should go to more like a hockey seeding where the better record is get the home game, and you get sometimes a 7-win team is getting a home game over a team with 11 wins, like you're saying.
I get it.
It's ridiculous, but it is what it is, and they're never going to change it.
They got to come down here. They got to come down to Tampa Bay, and anything could happen on the road. I still like the Eagles in the game, but I don't like that either Dallas or the Eagles are going to have to go to Tampa Bay. I think that's absolutely ridiculous. I
got to tell you, I know Dallas won that game, and I'm not bashing that Dallas did what they had to do. They won the game. Bottom line, W's a W. Philadelphia showed it again. We talked about it a couple nights before. They showed it again. I'm ready to – I know it's early and we change, once a week we do this. So it could change. Injuries change things. I'm concerned about Miami's injury thing, but we'll get to that in a minute. Not too concerned, though.
You realize in this NFC you can have 2 teams possibly under 500 in the playoffs? In the playoffs.
I want to say this. And tell me what you think. I think Philadelphia put a fork in them. I don't care where they play.
No, I said that the other night.
No, but officially they look horrific. Dallas.
I think Tampa gives them a much better match than people think. I don't think Dallas looks that good. I'll be even more honest. I was high on Buffalo the other night. Buffalo didn't show me enough against the Patriots at home.
Yeah.
You won both games.
We could argue this all day because I'm on Bucky's side here because a lot of us in this chat know the exact rule. But when you see the video of Dan Campbell before the play telling the referee, and then the referee, what the NFL always does, they send you a letter a week later saying, sorry, we blew the call.
Yeah, but Craig, hold on a second.
No, they admitted they blew it.
I'm not saying they didn't blow it. But it's not up to the coach. It's up to the lineman to go to the ref.
Right. He signals to him or tells them. They're wide up now. There should be never a communication issue.
But what I will tell you is...
my problem with that was this. Why did you wait 35 seconds or so? Why did field goal unit was on the field. Just about coming on the field when they threw the flag. It
Because
took that long to throw the flag.
Wait a second, because the review has to come from upstairs in the booth. Every
Yeah, no,
scoring play,
I'm just saying it took forever. How inefficient are you?
every
as
scoring play
referees?
has to be any kind of scoring play has to
Todd
be
Fall, they're
reviewed
going
in
to
the
make you a
booth.
wrench right now, baby.
But I
Tony-
wasn't impressed. I wasn't impressed with the Bills, man. But I'm
Tony
looking at
Todd
this
Fall
now.
is in the house.
What's up, Todd Father? How are you, my buddy? My man went to the Sabre game last night with a broken knee, froze his ass off, and won. Thumbs up, Todd Father. Did they even win or lose? I don't even pay attention to them right now.
You're wrenched up, Todd Fall.
But we will be coming to the
Thank you for
Panther
coming in, my
game.
brother. Tony,
The
go, baby, go.
Panthers are playing the Sabres February 15th. I told D I will come and we will go. All right, guys. We got a big game matchup here tonight. I hope it's not one of them games where everybody's all hyped up for nothing, but I mean, I put this together. We got Texas against Washington. It's the biggest game for the Longhorns since they played the national title in 2009. Sarkisian leads his team into this playoff semifinal, playing its best football of the year. Over the last two matchups, the Longhorns have outscored their opponents 106-28. On the other side of the field, you got Washington. They're the Huskies. This team has won 3 in a row, barely, but I like their defense. The Huskies have won each of their last 3 games by single digits or less, by 3 points or less. I'm sorry. There's been a month without play. Neither team has played in over a month here now. All right. So rust can come into effect, and it all depends on how your coaches prep you for those games. They're talking about tight coverage for the Huskies, but I don't know about that. The one thing I don't like is who's got the most tackles on each team, and we'll get into that as we break the players down. And that's what we're standing. We're standing here. Washington does have an explosive passing game. Texas is so-so. Texas is so-so in the backfield. I would say Washington's got a better cornerback, but when I was looking at the stats today, their cornerbacks are 1-2 on the team in tackles. So that means they're blowing right through the D-line and the linebackers.
Right.
This is going to be, I'm going to say, I like Washington, but Texas coach has a lot more experience in bigger games over his career.
Well, I think
you got to remember, he was at USC. He was at Alabama. He was in the pros for a while doing things.
He's a excellent coach due to alcohol issues and off-field shit. Kept him out of the game for a while. The guy's an offensive genius, and he's built Texas back up to a powerhouse in 2 years.
Is it too fast for him? 2 years is a little bit of time.
Cycle.
Well, and he was under Saban. He
Beck
was over there for a
Brooklyn,
while.
my man. What's up, my brother? Tony Beck Brooklyn's hysterical.
Hey, Beck, what's
Guys,
up, brother?
Yo,
That's
check
my
out his
man.
videos. He had me crying, laughing, bro. Beck, I'm gonna make you a wrench right now, brother. Tony,
Mike
I want to
Epps in
say
the house.
something quick about Michael Penix.
Go ahead.
This game means a lot to, yes, Washington, but it means even more to Michael Penix's career moving forward. Tonight's game will let a lot of scouts know they already have their report on him. Understand? They know that. But they want to see how you play in a huge game for it all with a lot on the line. So he's got added pressure on him. I want to see how he plays in a big game. He's got all the tools. Let's see.
I tell you what, he's passed for 4,218 yards and 33 touchdowns and 9 interceptions.
Yeah. No,
He's got 11. He's got 1,100 yards more than the kid for Texas going into this game, Quinn Evans. So I mean, he's got 12 more.
Making you a wrench now, kid. If you're not one already.
He's got 12 more touchdowns.
Got you, brother.
Than the kid for Texas.
Yeah, no, what's his name? Ewers at Texas.
Yeah, Evers.
Yeah, they don't rely on him as much as Washington does. Penix, we'll see.
Yeah, but let me ask you a question. There's only a difference of 20 yards rushing. I mean, so you got Jonathan Brooks on Texas is rushed for 1,139 yards. Dylan Johnson on Washington is 1,113. So there's not much difference there in the run game either. I mean, when you break it down by stats, I mean, let's look at the receivers. You got this guy O'Coons is at 1,428 yards. The highest guy you got for Texas is 969 yards with 5 touchdowns. So, I mean, on paper, Washington's got the advantage offensively in every single category here. But here's what I don't like.
If we went by on paper, this game's a blowout, correct? If we
Not a
go with
blowout.
logic here, they should beat Texas. They should win this game.
And that's why I'm going to go with Washington.
I mean,
Because-
if it, just like boxing styles make fights, we go through the pros and the cons, and it should tell you something. Well, this is telling us if we go by analytics, this Washington should win this game. I don't know who the favorite out of Vegas is.
Texas.
I have no idea. I'm sure Texas is
the favorite.
Texas might be a dog because Benny's saying Texas by 3, but no cover. Maybe Texas
They're
is favorite.
minus
You're
4.
right.
Texas is
What?
minus 4.
They're
It
favored
was
by 4?
Yeah.
Vegas, that old story. Is Vegas setting us up or does Vegas know something? I hate to say it like that, but let's be real.
Well, here's what I don't like. If you're on the Washington side of the ball defensively, you got this kid, the cornerback, leads the team with 54 tackles. That means they're breaking through the defensive line and the linebackers. I mean, that ain't a positive sign to see your cornerback with the most tackles.
Absolutely. I'd like to talk a little bit about, if you don't mind,
Go
the
ahead.
Texas Longhorns front that nobody's talking about. And
Yeah.
it's not to, I'm just trying to give out a little more information as you just fed everybody a ton, which is great nuggets to look for in this matchup. Texas has a couple of hogs in the front, not great athletes, but their run stuff is they'll eat 2 blocks. It'll take 2 guys to block them. Kind of like if you remember the old Casey Hampton, it would take 2-3 guys, Haloti Nada. It's
Right.
like a house to move these guys. So they can swallow you up. They will engulf linemen if you're not. So I expect them to stop the run. If they don't, they're going to have a long night. Long night.
Well, if they don't stop the run, first of all, you got
Because that's their strong point of the team.
But here's what I always liked about Washington and even Oregon when they get in. They want their quarterbacks to shine in these games. Even with Gino Torretta that time and Herbert, when they got to bowl games, the coach unleashed their talents. And I got a feeling he's going to let this kid Penix make it or break it for himself tonight.
Well,
He's got the arm.
We're going to see how high.
I just think, Washington is also the number 2 team in the country, and they're undefeated. So's Texas. I get it, but
all right, Tone. Before the kickoff, you want to throw it out to our people. Who's everybody picking? Washington or Texas?
But you're picking Washington or Texas. Hey, Tommy Real Deal, what's up, man? Welcome.
Let's see if we get polls
over. Tommy Real
it?
Deal's in the house. Tommy Real Deal.
Real deal. He should have a wrench. Everybody should be wrenched up. If I'm missing anybody, let me know.
Tommy's wrenched up. I'm looking now. Tommy's wrenched up.
Mike is wrenched. Bucky. Joey always. Joey, you got a link if you ever want to pop in. You know that. I sent it to your Gmail.
So we're pretty good here, man. Everybody who's supposed to have wrenches has wrenches. Everybody who's here is here. So why don't we see, guys? What do you like? All right, so let's go through who people are getting here. Dave T's got Texas. Cinnamon Girl's got Texas.
I see a lot of Texas stuff here.
JC's got Washington. Mike F. Washington has a few issues, but won a few against the Pac-12.
Texas. Dave, Texas. Cinnamon Girl, my girl, Texas.
Osada, Dogs.
Mike F. He's got the Huskies.
Tommy Real Deal's got Texas.
Dave is with me. Got to stop the run. Here we go.
Oh, you got to wrench up Mikey. Mikey's got no wrench.
Mikey's got, and I just did it. All right, I'll do it again. Just to let you know, I believe.
What's up, Mikey?
Washington won the toss. I believe they're going to get the ball for. I can't tell if they won. I know they won the toss. I don't know if they deferred or they took the ball.
Let's see. I haven't got that game on yet.
All right, tell Mikey F. I'm working on that now. It showed that he was. Yeah,
Mike,
I got him down as a wrench. On my thing, he's a wrench.
Mikey is still in white.
I don't know why. I'll do it. I'm going to remove him as moderator and then put it back in. Here we go.
Take it off a bit. Mike, are you on a different device? Shouldn't make a difference.
Oh, you're talking about Mikey. Now I just made Mikey a wrench.
Mikey.
All right, now I got to make Mikey F back as a wrench. All right, everybody should be good again.
All right, everybody's good. All right, so
is not Mikey sure showing up in blue?
Mikey is in white. Mikey, say something real quick.
I just made him a wrench. He should be a wrench. Yeah, Mikey's a wrench now. You'll see him in blue.
Tommy Real Deal. Hold on a second. Tommy Real Deal. Michigan won in overtime, 27-20.
Mikey and Mike F. Who do you like, Texas or Washington here?
Mikey is a wrench.
Good. Mike F. should be a wrench as well. Everybody should be wrenched up.
Beck, I'm going to see you not this week coming, the following week. We'll hook up. I don't know who got
Texas
the ball.
By a field goal. Mike F. Texas.
If it's a close game, it's going.
I got more Texas than Washington. There's only a couple Washington. Here we go. Like Texas is going to get the ball to start the game, Tony.
I'm going with Washington. Who you got?
All right, I'm going to go with Texas just for the. No, I love Penix. I want to see him do well. I'm going to pick Texas here. I'm going Texas.
And I wouldn't be surprised to see this kid try.
And believe me, no, I'm not going to hedge. I'm going Texas. What do I know? As a gambler, I always lost anyway, and I knew the game. Means shit. Here we go. We got somebody here, Tony. Gerard.
Hey, Gerard. Yo, great man. Served this country. Please wrench him up ASAP.
I will wrench him right now. You got it. Texas.
Gerard, welcome and thank you for coming.
Return the kick to about the 17.
Chris, I'm not selling him short. I was just going by everything that's going. I think he's good. I don't think they let him throw enough, though. What do you think?
Here we
Chris?
go.
I think if they let him throw, I think if they let this kid from Texas throw more, he would be real efficient too.
Gerard, you're wrenched up, brother. Here we go.
Well, let's see what's going to happen right here. This kid's got something to prove too. Everybody's talking about Penix.
We got a full start.
Chris Corky's absolutely right. You know, everybody's talking about Penix and they're forgetting about Evans here. I think that's a bad mistake, but I hope this kid don't feel the pressure that he's got to outduel this kid because of that. You know, what a lot of people forget, I know, Chris, you don't forget, these are kids. You know, these are young men still. And it sometimes gets in their head, you know what, I'll show you who's better. And they're forgetting that you got guys that in another 7-8 months are going to be playing in the NFL here. You can't, there's very marginal space for error here. So, you know, I like Washington, but no, I'm not selling that quarterback short. I just think that Penix is a little bit more explosive. And I think
we already got a 2nd and 15 situation. Washington seems to be getting pressure early.
And that is it. Incomplete
got a long game
pass.
here. 60 minutes, long game.
Hey, Chris, let me ask you a question. What do you think about the defensive backfields for both teams? Chris Gorky.
Big play, Texas. Big play, Texas. First down.
I'm just saying. I don't think these backfields are great, but that was a run to the left. Nice power move. Shitty tackle by Washington.
Got the running back for about a 19-yard pickup.
But watch this play on the replay. There's evidence of shitty tackling. I mean, that guy dragged him for another 2-3 yards right here. Boom, contact, and he still goes for 2-3 yards.
It looks like Sarkisian's coming out. He wants to get. I think by the second quarter you'll see him throwing the ball. He's going to open this up. That's his motto anyway. He likes it balance, but he likes to go down the field.
Chris Gorky says Texas has some big beef in the middle.
What did I say? They're big up front. That's right, brother.
Chris, Washington's got 2 good corners. They're not very good.
You might be right, Benny. I wasn't even thinking about the spread, but you're probably right. Well, let's see. We got a batted ball could have been picked. 3rd and 10 coming up.
Let's see what happens here. Wow, he's lucky that wasn't picked off, man.
Always Mikey Always, Mikey. Sorry it took so long to get this shit figured out, guys.
All
Here we
right.
go.
I was wondering what the hell I was doing. I was on ESPNU. I had a split screen. I was like, what the hell kind of game is this?
Third
Now
and
I'm on
10.
the regular channel. All right, here we go. 3rd and 10. He's looking to the sides.
Oh, they're empty. Well, they're not
Look
empty,
at
but they're
Washington.
full.
Whoever's
Now
watching
they're
this
empty.
game,
Bats in.
look at how skinny the
Broke
guys
it
on
up.
Washington
Punting
look.
situation. They're going to punt. Broke it up. He had him. He hit him. He threw it late. He had him. But that's twice. Real deal. Excellent call. Twice they knocked down balls. You're going to get a pick tonight off a batted ball. Let's see. Guaranteed.
This
They're batting
team,
down
this
balls early.
Washington team looks very fit and fast.
And they coached well, obviously. Everybody comes in with their hands up.
You know, I mean, they bat down 2 balls on the first series.
Or first
You know.
series, yeah. And I'm watching.
All right, there's the punt.
Yeah, it was a short punt, but he got a great roll. So Washington's going to start from their 11. Bay Watcher, you made it to the chat. Good man. You should be
All right,
great
let's
stuff,
see
Bay
what
Watcher.
even their offensive line. You know what they
Yeah,
remind me of? The
here's the
Broncos.
matchup I want to see. Yeah.
They remind me of the Broncos team when they were sliding with Elway. They didn't really
Yeah.
have a big line. Same thing. These guys,
Man,
they look big on
the
TV, but
game is one
they're
up
not
front.
as big. They're not as big as Bama was, Michigan, or even Texas is on the line.
There we go.
All right, let's see what this kid does.
Early on, what Washington. I think they're
Look
going to
at-
roll Penix. They're going to run him out of this pistol.
Look
And
at
there'll
the
be a lot
size
of
of the
options here.
look at the size of the line.
Kid's got a big arm, accurate, but their line is huge, bro. They're hard to run against. There are a lot of athletes on this team, but that don't mean shit.
Well,
Let's see
if
Penix, big game. Here we go. Short passing game, nothing more than an extended run play. Try to open it up.
There's a flag.
Try to
There's a
open it up as
flag.
we go along.
There's a flag on the play. I think the receiver
Oh.
might have lined up. The receiver lined up offsides. I think.
Offsides on the defense.
Defense?
Yep, we got an offsides. First and
Okay.
5.
They better watch the receivers a little closer because the guy from Washington was a yard over the line, half a yard easy over the line. The wide receiver.
Absolutely. Guys, you got any comments, man? Let us know, man. Talk to us. You want to hear
Bring it
anything?
in,
You want to know
guys.
any nuggets? If you don't have them, if we don't have them, share them with us.
All right, man. So you got 1st and 5, and you got a little breathing room for Penix.
Tony, Mikey F is telling you something in the chat. Looks like they
Here's Mike and
held
Tony.
them to
There you go.
no gain here. Tony, Mikey's saying something in the chat.
Mikey, I get what you're saying, but I got to be very honest with you. Texas looked like shit, and they better adjust quick on offense. You don't get 2 balls batted down on your first series. These guys are very fast on defense. I agree, but if you had to put it in Penix's hand or the Texas quarterback, I'm giving it to Penix right now. If it's
Tony,
a close
Real
game,
Deal's telling you something.
it could be the camera angle, Tony. It could be, Tommy, because he does look off sides. It could be the camera angle. You're right.
Here we go.
They do look very.
He's short. We're looking at 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. He gave him the first down. It's a bad spot. Whatever.
What do you
I'm not
mean?
getting into it.
Whoa!
Horrible
You got
spot.
it.
Horrible spot. Are you kidding me? He was half a yard short.
Hold on a second. When you
That's how
go
they do it.
forward
Always watch the
progress,
spots.
forward progress is something. That
Yeah, but he was stopped.
you don't-
Whatever.
know.
It's too early to argue about that shit, but he was stopped. Expect it because it's going to happen. Here we go. And you notice Washington's going NASCAR fast. They're going fast. No huddle.
Well,
right
that's
to
the
goal.
that's the only way they're going to win this game
I
is
like
if they
it.
go
I like
NASCAR.
it. I like it. Good game. Here we go. Penix's going to take a deep shot. Here we go. Got him on the money.
Yo,
And he's
what?
gone. He's in. He's walking in. 8
There
on.
you, there you go.
Down at the 1. Where was
There you
that
go.
throw? How was that throw? Woo!
I tell you what,
What a throw.
the only other lefty quarterback I've seen make that throw
You're
in
thinking
10
of
years
Tua.
is Tua.
He did. The book on him is impeccable. I don't know why so many people are, want to knock this kid.
I'm going to tell you why. Lefty quarterbacks don't have great success in the NFL. All right, look at Matt Leinart. Look at that other kid, Maridovich, that came out that time. They just don't have success.
I was some
Tebow. The best left-handed two quarterbacks that I've seen is Scott Young and Bruno. TD right there.
Washington's in. They're off to a good start, and the pressure goes right to Texas.
So now here's a big point. Texas got the ball first too. So I mean, to me, I always say that if you stop the team and you can score on the first drive of the game, you're also getting the ball to start the second half. To me, that makes a difference. But it's early in the game. Let's see what the Sarkisian comes up with here. I mean, he's known to adjust. He's been in big programs. He's also been thrown out of big programs. USC didn't even want to let him on a plane to take him home that time. All right, what we got in the chat here? Real deal, that was the best lefty I ever seen. Him or Steve Young?
You, my brother.
I love the way Kenny Stabler was the first left-handed quarterback I ever seen.
Cinnamon Girl, can you do me a favor? Can you drop Beck Brooklyn's link to his show? It's if anybody likes a show that
he's hilarious.
He feels that the police are out of order, he's not afraid to tell them.
He's also not afraid to tell.
He knows his rights.
He's also not afraid to tell individuals on the street when they're out of order, or he'll put them in order.
No, it just I laughed I'm telling you, I died laughing watching a couple of his videos. Died laughing.
Beck is a funny, but I'm gonna tell you something about Beck Brooklyn. As loyal as they come. If I call him up, I'm in New York.
Tony, without even knowing he was, somebody, whatever you had spoke with, I just I had to hit him up right away. I said, dude, that is the funniest shit. You got to come on with us. I'm not knowing at all.
Beck, you still in here?
I'm trying to see if Beck is still here because I would love to have his link dropped and I talk a little bit, but
let me tell you something. Beck
Cinnamon Girl, you're the best. You are the best.
Beck gets into some shit with people, but I got to be honest with you. And you can ask Tommy Real Deal. Beck is always 100%
There's Beck's link right there. Anybody, go check out his show. Crazy. You know what? Let me get through this now while it's commercial, right, Tony?
Go ahead, shoot.
Tommy Stakes, drop if you can, drop Tommy's link. Drop Dean Doo's link. Lee Cole Podcast, drop his link if we can.
Mikey.
Whoever we know, Tony, that has a chat with Stacks, anybody we know that has a channel, please drop the OG Mike and Loomis, Hard Truths and Review. If you can, whenever you have the time, if you can remember them, drop their links. They're good to us. And
he's got Tommy Real Deal. He's got shorts and stuff. He makes little.
All right, so you know better than me.
All right, man. So Benny, Kenny Stabler was a great quarterback. Kenny Stabler was the first left-handed quarterback I ever seen, and the way they called him a snake, you could actually see the way he slithered through, guys to get that ball off. And he didn't have a gun that I ever seen. Some people said they seen the times he got the ball in.
Hey, my man who don't like football, Gianni's in the house. Gianni, thank you so much, brother, for coming in. Let me get you wrenched up. Gianni, is Gianni wrenched?
No, you got to wrench him up.
I'll wrench him right now. Wrench you up right now, Gianni.
All right, man. So I really think Texas can't fall too far behind in this game. I mean, I think Texas has got to do something right now. They don't have that
high-powered offense. I agree.
And let's not forget, this is something else here. This is an indoor game, fast track.
Gianni should be wrenched. Cinnamon Girl. Mikey F just said, wasn't aware of this. Anybody that has a wrench, their link should, if they have a show, their link is there. Is that accurate?
Yes. Chris Gorky, let me ask you a question real quick.
So she doesn't have to drop their links.
I thought one lefty had a different motion than the rest of them. I thought Michael Vick threw completely different, and they were trying to adjust him throughout his career until they finally said the hell of it.
Well, Here we go. I personally, if we're gonna go back before this we get get going back here. I believe Michael Vick had a different arm slot delivery. I'm not trying to get
That's
too
what I just
technical
said.
here.
I would say he was the most different out of all the lefties I've seen compared to other lefties. And I don't count Tim Tebow in that damn conversation. That guy was not an NFL quarterback. And people still arguing about Tim Tebow the other day. They're out of your minds. Well, I mean, right now we're going to see what this quarterback for Texas can do. Can he lead them? Can he keep them in the game quick? Can he at least put 3 up on the board? I mean, this is important. You don't want to fall behind here.
We got a 1st and 10 here. A good run, nice run. Pick up about 8. We're looking at probably 2nd and 2. Yeah, I think Vick had a different arm slot delivery. Plus, let's face it, Mike Vick very early. Mike Vick was looking to go. His eyes were never downfield. Later on, he became more of a thrower. Always had a big arm, no doubt. But Mike Vick had a lot of that wiggle. His head was down, and his arm slot was different. That's my opinion. Here we go.
Yeah,
Second.
Yeah.
Got a big screenplay. There's a big play. Rip the big one off.
Away, and that's a TD. That's going to be a
Inside
TD.
about 35. First down at the 35. Like Dave T is saying, don't forget Steve Young. Very similar, I think, Vic and Steve Young as far as arm slots. I could be wrong. I have to go back and study tape on that.
Nah, Steve Young
next time we get together, I'll give it to you.
Steve Young was a little bit more wider with his throw. Vic was
Very
a little bit more
I gotta go
over
back
the
and look
top.
at it. That's why I don't want to say nothing.
Vic threw with a real quick flick of the wrist, too. Vic had a laser beam when he let it rip.
Chris, you're 1,000% right, but guess what? He beat my freaking Steelers in the playoffs, and talk about horrible losses.
Well,
Here we go. He should take off and go here. Go. Big run. Ripped off a big run. They're going to need to do that. Texas going down the field here. But
I think he went down a little early.
Like everything else, Tony, right? You get in that red zone, the teams that don't settle for field goals wind up losing games. They got to score. You got to score when you get in there.
Well, they're in field goal range, right?
Here, but let's see if they wind up with 7 or wind up settling for 3. Great one, Mikey. Boomer. Same kind of arm slot, I would say. Vic, Boomer threw almost 3/4. It wasn't straight traditional.
What the hell?
Boomer was a beast, bro. Killed this field. Killed it. Scott Brunell, right? He had good lefty.
Scott Brunell was one of the most underrated quarterbacks in the NFL. He brought a franchise team to the championship game.
Yes. 2nd and 6.
What he's running here is a lot of plays to try and draw confusion. Nothing. I mean, the 3 big plays.
Sarkisian, he's going to give you a lot of different looks, but he's setting you up with something later in the game.
I tell you what,
a lot of window dressing, and they're ripping runs off. Unless they stop this run early, it's going to set up the pass later.
If they can get in there and get a stop, I would try and pound the ball all night long if I'm Texas, because Washington seems to they can't even touch the guy with the run. They're doing better on the pass.
Here we go.
And you got to remember what happened.
Gerard Tua.
I love Tua. I think Tua. If Tua could stay healthy, he's gonna break all kinds of records in yardage.
Here we go. First and goal. A lot of speed. Down. I would say he's maybe inside the 5. Maybe they put him outside.
I think he got stopped. I think he got stopped at about the 6.
Cinnamon Girl. You read that?
Where is it?
My second home.
Okay, I got it. Texas. My second home is Austin, Texas. So I'm rooting for them. My son is texting me about the game, giving him your link. He's at work, so he will put it on speaker. Thank you very much, Cinnamon Girl. You are one loyal lady. Thank you so much.
Cinnamon Girl.
All right, here we go. We got 2nd and goal right here, right? Yes.
Inside handoff again. Touchdown.
I just said it. You got to pound the ball. You got to pound the ball if you're Texas. You need a
Yeah,
stop on
yeah. Now
defense.
this will open things up for Texas later in the game. We'll see because I think Washington's gonna. They're gonna have to show they can stop them. We might have a shootout here.
Yeah, but you know what? We also have to see if they can stop Penix. They ain't stopped him yet.
That's what I'm
one
saying. Yeah, we
series.
might have a shootout here.
You know, if Penix is as good as they say, this game should stay close throughout.
I wonder what the under over. I mean, again, I'm not getting. I'm
I
curious
didn't.
what the under over is on this.
Anybody in the chat know what the under? Chris Gorky would know. Chris, you know what the under and over was on this thing?
Then he'll know it too. Chris, anybody curious? Absolutely right, Chris. Game is one up front.
I'll tell you something, man. I know he's a pass-first guy, this coach for Texas, but he better stop pounding this ball all night long if they can keep it up like this.
But you see what he's doing? He's
68.
spreading them out and still running.
Right now, the live under and over is 68.
Then it must be on delay.
I tell you, a guy I'd like to have
must
on.
be on delay. That's all right.
Chris.
So Mikey F, Benny, if you get a score, give it.
62 and a
Mikey
half.
said
Mikey,
62 and a half is the under roll, is the over.
All right, but right now, live bet right now it's 68.
Wow.
You can now they have this new technology where you can bet
Yeah,
throughout the
live.
game. Right now it's 68.
You imagine that? I never bet when I gambled. I never bet an under in my life because even if it was two teams that said under, I would never bet an under because your bet could be done in the second quarter. So I would always bet overs because I always felt you were kind of in it. Anyway, that theory didn't work out either. So
there was a game the other day. It was ridiculous in the NFL. It went over Jets in Cleveland. Everybody bet under.
Yeah, good, Mikey F. Keep us. That's I guess Tony's in Florida. I'm in New York City, and different cable systems could be. I always get that delay where I live in the other side of Queens.
Yeah, Mike, I think you are a little bit ahead of me. Keep me up on it.
That live bet
is 68.
That live bet, even though I believe this is going to be a shootout, I would be tempted, and I told you I never would bet an under in my life. I might be tempted, and that's what Vegas does, to go under here at 68.
I don't like 68.
Maybe they'll settle this game down. I don't know.
Tommy Real Deal said it opened up at 61 and a half.
Right, and now the live is 68.
Right, so it opened up at 61 and a half. Where did Mikey
I would have went over.
Before? So it went up a full point before the game even started from where it opened up at. I tell you, Chris.
Thank you, Real Deal, Tommy, for subbing to Beck. These good people.
One night, Chris Gorky, I want you to
come. You want to check out everybody's channel. Everybody's wrenched up.
Chris, one night I want you to come on and do before the playoffs start. Come on and we'll do a little bit of handicapping. What do you think? What's the under and over on that blimp? About 2,000 feet? I tell you, Texas is a bunch of big kids, man. Hey, Tommy, I'm in South Florida. I'm behind you. Thanks, Chris. Chris Gorky does handicap, and he's very good at it. He said he'd come on before the playoffs and do it with us.
Awesome. Thank you.
And good guy, very knowledgeable. He knows his NFL as well as I do, you do.
I can't wait till we start breaking down the draft and breaking down film. I hope we got some of our people that like that part of it. If not, we won't do it. I still do my thing with that on the side. But
I'll tell you what I want to do, and
I'd like to go to the Senior Bowl. I was invited. We'll see. Maybe do podcast. Whatever. We'll talk about it another time.
I'd like to show videos of the guys.
Yeah, we
we're allowed to.
And break down tape. Absolutely. Yeah, we're allowed. We're allowed.
To show videos of the combine.
I had to set the layup up. I'm getting better, T. I'm getting a little better.
All right, well, let's see if Penix can do this. I mean, Penix is going to have to be consistent to do this. They're fast. I
Right.
got to tell you,
Texas is
Washington is fast.
just my opinion. Texas is going to have to adjust and play that. Stop giving them so much room. Bring them up a little bit. I understand they got beat deep. I'm talking about the linebackers. Stop taking such deep drops because he's taking he's running out of a pistol, which is not a full gun, and then he's dropping back another 5-6 yards, and they're giving up these little a dink and dunk. They're letting a tight end release late or running back releases late, so he has them. So you're gonna have to.
I got to be honest with you. I wouldn't do any of these. I wouldn't do any running right now. I try and drop screens or something, dump over the middle, try and open it up that way.
They're also not bringing any pressure. No pressure. They're bringing no pressure. I mean, blitz wise, they're just rushing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Until they show they're going to blitz you or do something to get the penalties, I would let them throw.
3rd and 4. Here's a big play.
This could be a big game changer for the whole. This could be a game changer, but I think they're going to make it.
Mikey, what happened? Because we're 7 seconds behind.
Let's see.
Oh, he got a hold, no call. Wow. Incomplete. 4th down. Thank you, Real Deal, Tommy. Real Deal's name is Tommy, right?
Tommy Real Deal.
Thank you, Mikey F.
And he is the real deal. He's a good man. He is a good man, Tommy Real Deal.
I thought he had about an hour to throw the ball, but they didn't call a hold there. I'll let full disclosure. If they're not going to call holding tonight, this is going to go over 68.
Craig, hold it down for a minute.
Yeah, I got it. If they're not going to call holding penalties tonight and give Penix an hour to throw the ball, just my opinion, it's going to be a problem for Texas. Mikey, what do you think? They're not going to call holding on, and I got no money on this, and I got no dog in this race. We're just doing this to have a little fun here tonight. If we're not going to call holding, I don't get it. I mean, that was a brutal. I mean, he fucking tackled him. He totally tackled the dude. What's up? What are you guys thinking? I'll tell you, Sarkisian, I was never a huge Sarkisian fan. He is a good coach, though. He had that nightmare in USC, and then they, with the drinking issues and this and that, kind of truly hurt him.
Okay, the under and over just went down. Might as well do
what is it now? I just had to update it on the ticker, the score here.
I just got 63.5. 64. I'm sorry. Anybody got anything different? You know what the thing is? There's so many different systems going around that way you can bet. Chris, what do you got on your live under and over right now? You got to catch this at the right time. Should have took the under at 68.
Mikey, I've been talking about Tommy Real Deal and Tony, meaning you, I gather, on Todd Father's show, Talking Sports. Another time. One of the best talks they ever heard about 7 months ago, Tony.
Yeah, we talk sports a lot, me and Tommy, about the old days.
Hopefully down the road I could add a little something to this.
Oh, Tommy will come on anytime. Tommy's a great guy. He's got knowledge of all the old time games. He's been to most. I think he's the only guy I know on these chats who's been to more Super Bowls than me.
Really, Baywatcher?
I'm gonna catch him though. I'm going this year.
Chris says he would do 100%. So we got a commercial here. We're at 7-7. We're probably about 2-3 minutes left in the quarter here.
I didn't look at the time. I was actually putting a little wager in.
4:22 here from the top angle. I want to see what he sees.
before they ran the last play. I
Yeah,
bet
Texas
the
is playing a
under.
lot of cover too, so they're playing a lot of zone. So the middle of the field is going to be open to Washington if they're going to stay in that. And he had him
I
open.
tell you,
Penix missed him.
to
Penix
me
missed him.
that play puts it under the 68. That series. I'm sorry, not that play.
Texas, here we go.
Texas
Sack.
I don't know why they're doing this, man. They should be running the ball. If I'm Texas right now, I run them until they stop me. What do you guys think? If you're Texas, would you be running right now? I would be running the ball if I'm Texas right now. Now they just put themselves in a hole.
Tony, hold me down.
Go ahead, brother. Guys, give me some help here. What do you think? If you were Texas, would you started that series out running? I mean, you're at 2nd and 16 now. You put yourselves in a hole. Let's see. Right after this play, I'm going to get to Bucky. All right, they gained about 1.5 yards there. Bucky, I think Steve Young was the best lefty quarterback. Tells you how good Montana was to keep Young on the bench. Not only that, Bucky, Joe Montana was getting older, and I got to be honest with you, nobody gives Montana enough credit that Montana could have kept that starting job. He said it wasn't fair. Trade me to KC. I don't want to be somewhere as a gift. And I seen that in 3 different interviews with Montana. Steve Young was a bit of a prick. And that's the God's honest truth. But Steve Young was a great quarterback, man. See what I mean? These screens, but here comes something out of the backfield. This has got to be a holding downfield, not on Texas. I'm going to say there was a hold downfield because that came from the back judge. Yeah, Cinnamon Girl, I agree. They should be running or throwing screen passes. They don't look like they're stoppable that way. Mike F., their screens and their runs are working. I don't know why you're coming out of the shotgun with an empty backfield right now. I think it's stupid until they get stopped running. These short, dinky passes and runs are going to work for them. This was a stupid hold because he was already spread past that the cornerback there, number 1.
It's getting hot and heavy in here, fellas. Here we go.
Well, you
3rd
got
and 17.
3rd and
They
17.
probably got it.
No,
Mikey
no,
F., you probably got it before we did here. What happened?
Let's see. He's back.
Got nowhere to
He's
go.
back. This guy's running. He's going to throw the
Oh,
ball out.
huge first down. Oh, flag on the play.
There's a flag in the backfield holding Texas.
Let's see. I'm guessing. Yep, we're going to get a hold on Texas.
Bring it back.
Coming back.
Bring it
I
back.
think that's the second hold already. What did I say, though?
Second hold. That's 2 in a row.
I was just saying to Mikey, if they're not going to call the holding on Penix, Washington will throw all day. They haven't called 1. They called 2 on Texas. I'm not saying I have no money in this game. Let's keep an eye on that. It works both ways.
But now hold on. Here's a big thing. You got 3rd and 27. Forget about it.
But Penix, there was a takedown before. You should have seen it. No call. But so far, Texas has 2 holds. You gotta call it both ways, guys.
Tommy Real Deal's friend used to party with Joe
3rd and
Montana.
27. Run the ball. That's the best play. And punt.
Bucky the
live is 68.
No, it went down. It's at 66 and a half, I think, right now.
All right, wait. They're asking something here.
What's that?
Can you put up the gameplay too?
We can't do that right yet. We're working on something to do that down the road. We have somebody working with us.
In a virtual scoreboard? I'm going to try to figure something out right now.
I spoke to that the guy who I'm meeting next weekend is going to show us how to do the live and the virtual scoreboard at the same time.
I think I
don't know how to do it.
It's just do we run into? I don't think we'll run into an issue with it. I don't really give a shit anyway. You know that.
We're not monetized anyway yet. Who cares?
No, who gives a shit? That's what I'm saying. I don't give a shit anyway. I'm just saying. I want to. Yeah, I wish we could. I wish this was
done. Here's something.
Night like tonight, we had a big screen up here.
Man, now hold on a second. Here's something big in this game. Texas had all the success, even on the first drive when they didn't score, running this ball. All right? Why the hell did they start out of a shotgun, and why didn't they run? They
Tony, I'm going to take myself off the stage for a second. I got an idea. Let's see how retarded it looks. You know,
Go
I'm
ahead,
not.
brother.
I
Do what you
want
got
to.
to do.
All people want something. We're going to try to give it to them. I got
Gerard,
an idea.
we're giving it a go, Gerard.
We're going to give it a go. All right, I'm coming off the stage.
Yeah, Bucky, I just got wind that something went haywire there with that young lady. I don't know what, and I'm not saying nothing about it. I don't want to get into that drama no more. But if you want to put it in the chat, I'd be more than happy to read it. I don't know exactly what happened. You'd have to worry about being shut down in the middle of the show. Yeah, Mike, that's true. Let's see what he comes up with. We might shut it down right away like that. Gerard, we just created a new window. Yeah, that's what I was trying to read up on today because I was trying to get it. We had it last year, and I forgot how to do it, to be honest with you. The original StreamYard was a little bit easier than what the StreamYard is right now to put up the damn thing. We will
Problem
have it by
is,
the
I
next
went
game.
through StreamYard. They won't let me do it directly through StreamYard. But
That's
I'm working
what-
on something else. I'll be back.
What's this guy going to bring a TV up on the?
Tony, you know me. I'm going to go get a TV. Be right back.
I know what you're doing already. Real deal. Was that last night or this morning? We got a commercial break. We can talk a little bit here, guys. I heard there was some crap going on thrown at another gentleman. Joey Blunt, what's up, buddy? How are you? Happy New Year to you too, guys. And I want to wish everybody a Happy New Year. We're going to be doing a lot of shows. Whenever other people don't have shows, we're not looking to compete with nobody. We're looking to just keep, entertainment for people all the time. We're not looking to get into fights, drama.
Tony.
Yes, sir. Where's the TV?
It's small, but it's better than nothing. Am I right or wrong?
Tommy, text me on my phone what channel it was.
I'm doing anything I can, guys, to try to get. Oh, Vinny! Oh, look who's here, Tom. Your nephew.
My nephew, Vinny Pags. What's up? I was actually going to call you tomorrow. I wanted to talk to you about what we talked about the other day.
You know what? Let's get Vinny wrenched up. No, Tom?
I like to crack a wrench on his ass once in a while. No, of course, wrench him up.
Ask these guys, can they even see this fucking thing? But at least I'll try to bring it as close as possible.
And Gerard, that means a lot. Gerard said this is a great show. I love Gerard. And I actually watch.
Chris, as long as you know I'm trying, bro.
Hey, Chris, we're doing what we can do for the people. You know what I mean? Craig.
We're doing whatever we can. If I got to go next door and take somebody's TV, I will. Nah, I'm joking.
Stick it in the hat.
Your other nephew's in the house, Tony.
Where is he? Antonio! What's up, brother? All right, man. These guys got.
If anything, it lets me give the play-by. It lets me hear the play-by-play because I'm sure everybody's watching. But we gotta. If I come off the stage, I know I'll go get a TV. But it might take me. I might wait till halftime to set it up.
Whoa! What a catch!
No, I'll set it up at the half.
What a catch! I'm telling you, the backfield suck on both of these teams. Washington's corner a little better. These backs, they don't even look for the damn ball. Look at this guy.
Is Antonio and Vinny wrenched up, Tony?
No, neither one of them.
Neither one? Guys, your names are going to turn blue in a second. What that means, anybody says something stupid in here, throw them out. You press on their name and you get rid of them. No clowns allowed.
All right, so just so we don't think we're fucking around here, I bet Washington. I got you. I bet Washington, and I took the under at 68 on the live bet. But I had Washington.
Going to be wrenched up in a second.
I had Washington before the game started. Yeah, man, it was a great throw and a great catch. But, they got to stay consistent. It's 2nd and 10.
Joey
in a while
Blunt,
you
I
can't.
thought you were a moderator, kid. I'm sorry, you're on now. You're probably
Once in a while, you can't go for a home run every time. You got to dump it off. Screen pass over the middle quick. Look at the size of this 93. Madon. You don't need a truck with him.
I
Just
made
drive
them
him through a
moderators.
door.
They're not turning blue, but whatever.
Antonio turned blue.
Did Vinny?
Yes. No.
All right, good.
Just Tonio.
All right, everybody should be wrenched up.
Dude, these guys are quick. This Washington team. Hey,
This is
Antonio.
ridiculous. I'm going to take it down. At halftime, I'm going to get a TV.
Antonio, who do you like in this game?
I'm going to get a
Vinny, you
TV
too.
at halftime.
My two nephews, who do you like?
Tonio, Vinny Pags, tell us in the thing. Who do you like in this game? I know we all loved Alabama. That didn't happen.
I did not like Alabama. I like
No,
Michigan.
I'm talking about your nephews here.
No, I had Michigan in that game. And I thought they were going to get blown out after Alabama scored right away.
Look, I love our people so much that are in here. I'm willing to do this.
I told you, stick it to your head.
No, you know me. I'm going to get this done.
Come on, Vinny and Antonio, put in there. Who do you like?
This game on right now. Tony, I'm coming elf. Give me a second. Stay with me, guys. You're going to be proud in the end. I'm coming up with a.
Listen, we do anything to make the people happy here. Is there any Tommy bet Michigan? I heard you say Michigan the other day, Tom. I had Michigan all week. He had to win eventually. I mean, come on. And I think he gets a pretty decent ride if Washington wins. I think Michigan matches up. Texas matches up better with Michigan than Washington does for some reason. Michigan's a pretty much well-rounded team. But we shall see. That don't mean I'm not betting them. Well, we got this game tonight. Then we're going to have the final. Next Monday night, we are covering the final game, January 8th. And we got a show this week, and we got an NFL show this week. All right, Antonio, love Washington today. And to win the whole thing, who do you like? I want to see who wins this game first, Antonio. Texas bigger on the line. Why they match up better with Michigan? Why do they match up better with Michigan? Because they can stop them a little bit in the run game, I believe. I don't think Washington is going to be able to stop. You got to remember, Harbaugh Chris coaches like an NFL team. He doesn't use one strength or the other. He mixes it up quite a bit. And I just think Texas can beat them down a little bit coming in, where I don't think Washington can do that at all with the running game. I mean, if they were able to control Alabama the way they were, and Alabama should not have been in this playoff, I don't think. Let's see what happens. But I just think for some reason, I think Texas matches up better. I mean, that was like that team, was it last year or the year before they came in and played Georgia, TCU? They scored a touchdown or something. Everybody was going crazy. Said, don't run up and down the street yet. I mean, TCU was fast as shit. But once the game got into a rhythm, they had no shot. At one point in that game before halftime, I actually felt bad for TCU. Penix and O'Dunes, best go-to punch in football besides Travis and Coleman. Absolutely. We were just talking about that. This guy's got 33 touchdowns. O'Dune had what? 13 TDs. Penix threw for 33, and this kid caught 13. And he had 1,428 yards as a receiver in college football. That's equivalent to 2,000 yards in the NFL. Tommy Real Deal, I agree 100%. Harbaugh will be in the NFL next year, in my view, 100%. Especially if he wins, he's running out the door. The other thing is that now Washington's running the ball a little bit here. The other thing is that they're cracking down on so many things that are going on in the NCAA. I don't think Harbaugh wants to be there anymore either. You know, you're opening things up with these new movements in general in life that are making teams that shouldn't have been there take star players away from star programs. So, not that they don't deserve them. I'm not saying that. But look at Colorado. What did Colorado have? 7 transfers this year because of Deion Sanders? Chris, you really think he's going to stay? Well, Gerard, they had a chance in the first quarter today. I'm being serious. I was thinking of you when I seen them. They were winning for a second, right? Early, there's a flag on that play, too. You know, this is what, 7 flags already? This is a semifinal to the championship game. You know, it's 7 flags already. I mean, maybe these refs are all nervous because of all the talk about referees. I know it was an NFL referee crew, but maybe they're all nervous. That's a personal foul. Chop block. Hit below the legs on Texas. Whoa. All right, that's something you got to call. That could hurt a young kid's career. You know, Gerard, that's something I think could happen because he played there. But he's also been out in the West Coast, you know. I don't know if he wants to try and rebuild the program in the NFL. I think he wants to go to a program that's got some of the pieces there already. I don't think Justin Fields, in my opinion, is a franchise quarterback. Oof, they stopped that guy up the middle. What do we got here? Dave T. Gerard, I hope so. We're the quarterback. I'd lean Harbaugh goes NFL, but would be surprised if he stayed. Wouldn't. No, Chris, I wouldn't be surprised if he stays either because of his track record. But, Chris, where do you think he might end up? And we got a touchdown. Washington just went up 13-7. They got to kick the extra point now. Nice inside run. See what I mean, though, about what I was saying? You remember when Elway won his first Super Bowl? They were the smallest offensive line to date at that time that won a Super Bowl. They blocked going sideways. Look at this from the back. Watch these guys all go on a slant. They don't try and block straight ahead. See? They all slant left block. This reminds me exactly of the way Denver won that Super Bowl. The year they had Terrell Davis running out of the backfield. Every move was with the line blocking on like a left or right pattern. They never went. I understand sometimes you're going to do it, but they did it almost every play. Yeah, Gerard, I feel that way. I think Fields should be a gunner. I think he's had enough opportunity to do something. You know, I'm not expecting the kid to win with the talent he's got around him, but not for nothing. He hasn't showed me nothing unless when he decides to run around. You know what, Chris, you're absolutely right. But would you take it all depends. I mean, I like McCarthy as a quarterback. I really do. You think McCarthy's better than Penix, Chris? Cinnamon Girl, they better get it together quick because this is the type of offense that if you let them get away from you a little bit, can pour it on and on and on. That's it, Chris. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You understand what I'm saying? They go sideways. You remember when they had Terrell Davis and Elway started to lose a little bit of his arm, and they ran a lot, and he did a lot of the rollouts. They blocked going sideways. And Madden made a huge point about that watching that game. And they did it again the next year. You know, I mean, they had a very, very small offensive line. I bet you Craig's like breaking the window to a PC Richards somewhere right now.
I'm back in.
What do we got going on?
All right,
here?
guys. All right, Tone, here's the deal. At halftime, I'll be able to make some moves. I tried a lot of different things. No, listen to me. Yeah, listen to me. If I don't have this game on halftime, I'll make a deal with whoever's in the chat. I'll personally come to your house and take out the garbage. That should be a big thing because I'm not somebody that likes to move couches or take out the garbage. All right? If that's not a good enough deal, anybody that knows me knows that's a good one.
Chris, I
I
don't
got to
think
offer
that.
more? All right. Well, I'm not that confident because I'm going to have to take somebody's TV. I'm willing to do
Chris,
that for the crew. You see,
Chris,
your nephew thinks it's funny because they know they know I'm really trying to get a TV.
yeah, well, I got a
No,
surprise.
the right
Well,
way, not
if
stupid.
your trick don't work, I got a surprise too.
Yeah, no, I tried. I know. All kidding aside, what I tried to do was stream in from another channel through the cable service of the house I'm in, but it would totally shut the stream off, and it would have screwed everything up with you guys while I was off the screen. I would have had to shut it down. I'm trying to download the app for the cable, so then I'll make a small screen and just put the game up live. I'm working on it. Halftime, we'll have this game. Let's just get through this. I'm back, guys. I'm sorry. I will get this game on. If not, again, you got either that or I could give you coupons to Burger King, Taco Bell, gift cards. What do you think, Tom?
Well, Tommy Real Deal said coming to Florida will be a win-win situation. So
Yeah,
don't
nobody
worry
wants
about
fucking burger. Coming to Florida will be a win, Craig. Yeah, baby. We'll be down there soon, right, Tom?
Yeah, Tommy,
Coming
when
to
they come,
visit soon, me and
Tommy,
Antonio, and who knows, whatever.
when
We'll
when
be down
Craig
there
and my two
soon.
nephews come down here, we're gonna come see you.
Maybe we bring Vinny Pags with us.
He's coming. Vinny, give me a
Good.
thumbs up. You're coming, right, for a couple of days.
Beautiful. Pisses me off, man.
All right, man. We got 14-7 here. This is a big series for Texas. It really is. I think if this game happens to go 21-7, I would say it's over.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
You know I'm thinking.
All right, but they just lost about what, 3 yards, 4 yards? They're quick, man. Washington is fast.
I agree, Mike. I'm going to try something here. Hold on. You know I'm not going to give up. This is the problem, the story of my life. I just don't concede defeat. I can't do it.
How do you turn the camera around on?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'm in a. This is totally ripped out where I made it just this. I would have did that already. I would have just put the camera on a TV and fucking. I didn't give a shit about nothing else. That's what I'm going to do. Worst comes to worst, I'm going to rip the TV out of the living room and bring it in here. Or either take a knock on the neighbor's door and say, I need your TV. I don't know these people. I haven't been here forever. I'll tell them the kitchen's on fire or something. I need a TV.
Tommy's saying there's no need to get crazy here. It's nationally televised.
Cinnamon Girl, as long as we're having fun, that's the main thing, right? Thank you, Real Deal Tommy. But still, man, I love that vibe board. To be honest with you, Tony said we got a lot of things we're planning. We do. You ever see that vibe board? That vibe board, we'd be able to really put it up here, and we could do a lot with it. We go live on YouTube, any cable. We can hook cable up to it.
Let's
Tony,
get
you ever
back to
seen
this
the vibe
game.
board?
I seen it. We'll get one.
Yeah, I love it, man. We could do PowerPoint. We could break down drafts. I mean, it's good to have.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. If they score here, this game to me is over. And if they fumble, they're in a lot more fucking trouble. These idiots. Oh boy. Well, it looks like it's Texas ball. You can't advance, right? So it's a muff punt. How do you? What was he looking to do there just now? Put it behind his back? It was right in his hands. That's a horrible, horrible play. You got these guys rushing down on you. It's not time for you to be a superstar. You got a chance for your team to take control of the game. Call a fair catch with 3 guys against 1 coming down the field. They had 1 blocker in that on that screen and 3 Texas players coming down. I don't like that play at all. Well, he's on the 23-yard line here. He better get his team in there and do something here. Look at that. Right up the middle. Bang, 10 yards. Craig, are you frozen?
What, buddy?
I thought you were frozen.
You thought I was who?
Frozen. I didn't see you moving. You were sitting there like a statue for a minute.
No. I'm trying to do, I'm always working on something, man.
All right. Well, I'm going to say Texas is stupid if they throw a ball here right now. Keep running the goddamn ball.
What worked early on? Here we go.
Here you go. Another one. Boom, boom. Down to the 5. There you go. First and goal from the 5. Maybe a little bit inside the 5. Yeah, Vinny, it was a terrible freaking play. And we got another flag. That's 9.
Mikey, good run. You're right.
Yeah, but bring it back. It was illegal. Something I think with the offset or some bullshit. They used to call it offset. I don't even know if they call it in college.
Okay, Gerard. Here we go. 2nd and 6 from the 20. Let's see.
Thank you, Gerard.
Take the handoff inside the 5. He might go in. Down at the 1.
That drop punt changed this whole outcome of this game. First of all,
Vinny
Washington
said he's a little ahead. You don't want to spoil it.
Yeah, but first of all, they had the momentum. All right, they were going to get the ball back. They could have went up by 14. Instead, this could be a tie game instead of them being up by 14. I mean, that's why if you are a big gambler, it's awful hard betting on college because you're looking at 20-year-olds. Come on, 21-year-olds.
Touchdown. Boy, this announcer's going to get a stroke. I thought I was bad.
Look at the size of this team.
It's
also the white uniform.
Tony, I wonder how that over's looking now. Where do you think it goes to? It goes up and down?
It probably stays the same.
It stays at 68?
It probably stays the same because time ran off. No, I would say it's got to be around 66 and a half right now. 65, 66. Chris Gorky, what do you got on your under and over? Please. I would say it's a little down from 68. What do you got? 69 and a half? Oh, hold on a second. Take over from there.
So, how much time we got in the half here?
All right, I think
about 8 minutes.
I think we had about a little bit more than that. Wow, it's 69 and a half.
Yeah, it went up. I don't know, man.
Chris, what do you got? Cameras in my house?
What, Bo?
He said Silo just went to put another bet in. 69's an awful lot of points, man.
I agree. I said that, but they.
I'm gonna say this game. I think they get to 60, a little bit over 60. I don't think they're putting 70 points up on the board. 68 to 70 points on the board. Hey, if they put 68 up, that's all right.
Tony, I'd like to take this time out while there's a commercial to say something very serious. I'll take my glasses off. If you or anybody you know suffers from rectal itch, please get in touch with somebody immediately and try to get help for that.
You stupid bastard.
Guys, you'll learn I'm a retard, bro. I love breaking balls.
How about the guy in the gas station the other
I
night?
feel bad for Cinnamon Girl had to hear that. Sorry, Cinnamon.
Next year there is going to be a different playoff seating, right? The
What,
best guy to
college?
answer. I'm really not a big college guy except for the finals. Chris, do you know that?
Yeah, well, they keep talking about they're going to expand. They're going to expand the playoffs. I mean, I gather that's what's meant.
Oh, okay, yeah, I did hear about expanding them, and that way you'll get less,
That's right, Chris. The only way I know, bro. Tony, I want to ask Gerard. Gerard, I'm sorry, brother.
Gerard's a great guy.
I know that. We're kind of new, especially with the football stuff, but I'm doing my best. Trust me, not to step on my guy. That's the last thing I want to do, man. So, and we want to give you a good experience with us. So, that's the last thing I want to do. So,
Gerard
gets better as the night goes on, and I shut the fuck up.
Let me tell you something about Gerard. Gerard has served his country.
Amen, my man. Let me give
hold
a
on
shout
a second. Out. Gerard has survived a heart transplant. Whew. What a trooper. Drives his scooter all the time, goes out and observes the stars. He actually had me watching the show for 2 hours of him observing the sky one night. Swear to God.
Does Gerard have a channel?
Gerard has a channel. Gerard,
all right,
drop your link.
I'm gonna stop to Gerard. Gerard, you'll see me in your chats or whatever. I'll be on your show. And your channel.
He got little things that caught my interest one night, and he was out in the mid, I
believe
in the Adirondacks watching stars. I should have been out there with him the way I felt that night. But
enough of me breaking balls. Enough of me breaking balls on a serious note. Chris, thank you for serving our country, my man. Gerard, not Chris. Gerard. Thank you for serving our country. I'm glad everything is working out with everything with your health. God bless you, man. Amen. Thank you for being part of this family. Thank you.
100%. What do we got here? Did he catch that
again,
ball?
Deep down the field.
Wow. This kid's got hands like
this
freaking glue.
What an accuracy, right, Tom?
Yeah, but look at the catch, man. This guy is draped all over him. Come on. Look at the way he puts this thing. How the hell did he catch that thing? Come on.
Oh, man, I want to say it, but I know people are going to say, this guy thinks he fucking knows everything. Why is the corner given such inside leverage? I'll tell you why. Because he thinks he has safety help. He had no safety help.
It's the same reason Tyreek Hill runs all over the field. They don't know how to stay in sync with each other like people are saying about us. This kid Ozuna, if he was a little bit taller, would be one of the top receivers in the NFL coming out. Look at this. They broke the chain, these idiots. They can't even keep the chains on properly. It's a piece of rubber.
Does anybody want to comment on what I said about inside leverage, thinking he had safety help? I could be wrong. I didn't see it from up in the booth, but it looked like he gave him so much leverage inside.
Okay, here's
he thought he had safety.
Craig, I'll comment on that. I'm going to tell you what. They don't
read the Rock
each other.
In the house, Tony.
Who we got here?
We have The Rock.
Where's The Rock?
You know The Rock? I only know one Rock. His name is Scotty Rock. If that's Scotty Rock, give me a thumbs up.
I don't know who this Rock is.
Well, if it's a guy from my neighborhood.
He is 6'3". This kid's going to be a hell of a wide receiver in the NFL. Immediately.
Yeah, great size, speed. I can't wait to start watching tape on him.
But Chris, he's 215 pounds. He carries that weight.
Yo, Scotty, you in the house? Nah. I got to give my man a shout out. This is a friend from my neighborhood, Scotty Rock. Yo, guys, give my friend some love. You got to believe me. I wouldn't say it if he didn't deserve it. Scotty Rock, thank you, brother. Tony, he held some of the. When nobody was doing this EDM shit, my boys were way 10 years ahead of everybody. 15.
My man.
Welcome, Rock.
Welcome to the
man.
show.
I'm happy you popped in.
Hope we see you a lot more, buddy.
We do some good shit here, Scotty. I mean, guys ain't into the, outside of the football. If you don't, I know it's not, the other things aren't for everybody. I get it. But New Year, we got a lot going on. Different things, man. Love to have you on one night, Scotty. Happy New Year. Love to have you on one night.
Wow, big play by the Texas defense. Big play by Texas D.
Mike Epps said The Rock is a new channel started today, so maybe it's not the person I thought it was. But anyway, Rock, welcome. You're still my friend, and maybe you were 15 years ahead of everybody anyway.
Well, wait a minute. Maybe The Rock just started a channel today. It might be The Rock.
Because I grew up with somebody called Scotty Rock. And they always get my, the info. And he's very close.
Okay, well, hold on. They're going for it on 4th down. And they did not make it. I think he was stopped. No, not according to the referee running inside that line. He didn't make it.
He's short. Looks like a half-yard short.
It looks like the quarterback took a big hit. Is that Penix, number 7? Yes.
No, my man Rock said it's me. That's my boy. I told you that. Scotty, you started the channel today? Beautiful. We'll all sub to it.
Said. He just started the channel.
I'm going to give Scotty a wrench right now. Scotty, I'm going to give you a wrench right now, brother, so you'll be blue. Anybody comes in here, Scotty, you're on. They say anything stupid, throw them out. And we're going to all come to your show. Your link will pop up, brother. Great to have you here, man. Thank you so much, bro. Long time, pal.
They're going to measure this.
Your name will turn blue shortly.
It wasn't even close, and they're measuring it.
He was clearly short.
And once again, we're going to go back to that drop punt.
Stuffed him, bro. Shut him down. No, it wasn't even close. Bucky's right.
That drop punt changes whole game. Everything about this game has changed because of that drop punt.
I can't wait for Vinny Pags and Antonio to come back in here.
He don't have a show. He just signed up.
Look what he wrote. You know what, Scotty? You could do a show if you wanted to, and you know it. But if you ever want to come on, you got a story to tell them, man. You know that. And again, I'll say it. You guys were 15 years probably ahead. You would know the number of EDM in general. With the raves, it wasn't even EDM. You guys were doing big things 15 years before it became huge. Not just because you're somebody I grew up with and know. It's a fact. Anybody that watches this show knows we don't bullshit. We talk fact. That's a fact. These guys were throwing rave parties long before it was even being heard of. At huge venues, Madison Square Garden, crazy fucking airplane hangars.
All right. So now let's get back to this. Let's get back to this game for a minute. That punt changed this whole game around. This stop they made on 3rd down forced them to run the quarterback on 4th down, which I think was stupid. That wasn't even close to a 1st down. A mental mistake and a coaching mistake just now is going to put Texas back in the driver's seat of this game. And I can guarantee you the under just went down by about 2 points. Where's Chris? Chris, you still here?
Come on, we got 22 in the house. We got to get 30 in here, Tone.
Chris, you're
Come
right.
on, baby.
Self-inflicted.
You know what? I don't get, you know what? Like you tell me. As long as we're having fun and the chat is active. As long as the guys, even without the game up, we're communicating. We're just shooting the breeze here. It's beautiful, man. Thank you.
66 and a half is the under and over. I tell you what, if Texas doesn't score here, depending on the time they run off, this goes back to 62. All right, so we got this ticket of mine here looking like 2 unders and a Washington. All right.
Sorry, T.
Oh, I'm not losing.
Tony, Chris wants to know something.
What's up?
I read it.
Yes, I did. Yes. Why did you, Chris? I did. Telling you, man, just stupid mental mistakes. It changes whole game around. A bad coaching mistake, and you don't take that kick. I wish they would show that punt again. You had three guys from Texas come down on one guy, and he's sitting there trying to put the ball to his side to see where he wants to run. Don't think about running
I
first.
agree
There
with
we
Gerard
go.
is saying here.
What's up? Yeah, it does keep the pressure on Texas, but you know what? I don't think they really even care about what the point spread is here. I mean, Texas is third place, and they're the favorite. You know, Washington is actually ranked ahead of Texas, and Texas is the favorite in this game. Now they're stacking the lineup here. Bad move. If they stop him, it's a good move. That guy was 1 foot tackle away from going to the house because they had nobody else but in the backfield.
Too
That
bad
took
Chris
balls.
Burke.
That took balls just now.
He would have been another Chris Berman, rumbling, bumbling, stumbling.
But he was a foot tackle away from going to the house. There was nobody behind that guy.
Taking it, yeah, he would have took it in.
It was a Mike F. Besides being a bad run, it was a ballsy play to bring all those guys. They're bringing pressure now, though. Washington is bringing pressure here. I don't know what this guy's complaining about. You weren't catching that ball, buddy. He let it loose. He was about to get sacked. I mean, look at them coming right through now. I mean, this is the way Washington has to play. Angles, different ways to come in on them, different angles to run in on them, switch it up. That ball was nowhere near him to be bitching that receiver. All right, so we got 6 minutes left. The under and over Chris, the under and over just dropped again.
You guys know I'm working on something.
Work on it. I got this here.
I'm working on this shit, trying to get this going.
Bucky,
okay?
absolutely, Bucky. 65 and a half. Now, Chris, depending on the time it takes them to get down the field, if they score, brings it down. If they don't score, brings it back down to probably the original under and over of the game. Chris, can you do next Tuesday night when we break down the first round of the playoffs? That would be, I think, the 9th, right? Let's see, what's the date? That's not the right thing. Tuesday the 9th. Yeah, Chris, it's the 9th. Let's say we'll do it at 9 o'clock. How's that sound?
Excellent, Tommy. Thank you. I'll go check out your channel, brother. Thank you.
Tommy, thank you so much, man. I'll see you soon. Mike, I agree. I don't know why they always go through the shotgun, but the problem is these kids are so used to being taught to run plays out of the shotgun now. It's the coach's decision the way they're going to run the ball like that. I mean, some NFL teams that run the ball run strictly out of the shotgun. You really don't see quarterbacks under center no more, no matter what the situation. And you're absolutely right.
That's because nobody uses fullbacks anymore. Nobody plays a power game. Everything's from the spread. It's ridiculous.
Craig, next Tuesday, Chris is going to join us, and we're going to handicap down the
playoff.
playoff.
Yeah, awesome.
Tuesday, 9 o'clock.
That's for the final, right?
No. The day after the final, we'll call the final game. The Tuesday night we'll break down the NFL playoffs.
Yep.
Tom Brady said something the other day on an interview, maybe 2 weeks ago. I was watching. He said the coaching, the mentality, and the attention span of players today makes it hard to teach them what they're not seeing on TV. They come in and they have so much say today, players, even in college, all right, that they want, well, I want to play out of the shotgun. I want to do this. So when you go visit them in their house, and especially with these new transfer portal rules, well, you didn't let me play out of the shotgun. The hell with you. I'm leaving. I'm going to another team. College players, because of money, now have power over the coach. I mean, I thought because of one reason Saban coached differently, Saban had to adjust his whole way of coaching because of these power movements. Look at this play. Incomplete.
Tone, I'm going to try something else. Stand by. I'm coming off the stage.
Yeah. Don't stick the wire in the wrong place, bro.
Nah, no wires. Watch this one. Let's see if it works.
Oh, boy. As long as they keep the points off the board for a while, I'm a happy camper here. I'll talk all night. All right. That play would have went for a few yards, too, because they had nobody near him. All right. We got 2nd and 10. Outside run. He gained 6 yards. I tell you what, Washington's starting to gain some momentum on the ground. I mean,
Tony.
if you would have what? Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
You see this, Dubs Gaming?
Well,
Welcome
that's my
aboard,
friend.
brother.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I need this. I want to say something on behalf of the Reality Report here. Dubs, my deepest condolences about your dad. I know your dad passed away, and I'm so sorry, and you're a friend of mine. He's a Bayside guy.
Sorry to hear that, Dubs. Sorry for your loss. I hope you find the comfort for you and your family through this tough time. That's a fact.
Dubs, if you need anything, you reach out to me. You know how you can get in touch with me.
I'm in College Point, brother, so I ain't far away. Hang in there, pal.
He's a good guy, good, loyal guy, shows up all the time.
Yeah,
I'm
fortunately,
so sorry.
we all,
I'm really sorry,
we all
Dubs.
take our turn with this.
I'm really sorry about your dad, Dubs. You know you're my man.
Nothing but the best, brother. I hope we can give you some laugh tonight. Try anyway. I hope the chat can help you out a little bit, pick you up a little bit, brother.
Oh, Chris Gorky, without a doubt. NFL has less control than college these days.
All right, I'm going to go work on my thing, Tony. Hold it down.
Go ahead. You got it. I mean, when I seen, I'm trying to think who it was. A college, I want to say it was Mike Krzyzewski with Duke. And he said it. He retired 2 years sooner than he planned on it. He said the Zion Williamson, Barrett, and I think Reddish team made him decide to hang it up because he lost control of the Duke system of basketball. He said it was the first time he had no control of the one-on-ones that they were making themselves as the game went on. And Dubs, my man, you know if you ever need anything, you just come out and you reach out to me. Dubs is one of the most loyal guys in chats. He's always been by my side, Angel Gotti's side. He's always been with us, and he always stays with us, even in the hard times. A lot of good times we're together, but a lot of bad times when people go against us, he's always there. So Dubs, all I could say is if you need me, I'll be there. And I am going to be in New York. Do you have any arrangements or anything made yet? Do you need anything? All right. So we are going down here. We got 4 minutes and 38 seconds left. We're still at 14-14. We got a 4th and 1. What did they do this time? They're not punting, are they? Yeah, you know, Chris, that's a good point. I never followed college much. I always watched the bowl games and shit. With all the alumni they got and with all the guys they get in there, what the hell's going on in Penn State? I mean, it's like they're afraid to give money over there. I don't understand that at all. All right, it looks like he's going to try and draw them off sides, if you ask me. You're taking a big shot here if they go for this. Nah, he's just trying to draw them off sides. They're too far back, and after they got stopped last time, there was no way he was going to take another shot. All right. Well, now we're down to 4:15, so I'm going to say that we're going to go under again. We're going to the under and over this game should drop by at least a point, and I'm going to say a point and a half, maybe 2 points right now. I mean, Washington's got speed. They're gonna go. Hopefully, they go in tied. I got Washington. If I'm as a Washington fan, then Craig could give you his aspect as a Texas fan. As a Washington fan, I want to go in tied right now. If I don't get a shot to go in with the lead, because we get the ball first, and I think this coach has enough ability that he can make a few changes and see what's working for them. I mean, they're not getting buried on the run. They only got buried on the two short plays, and I don't know why they went right inside, and they are going for it here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a minute, man. We got 4th and 1, and they're going for it. He might try and make them jump again. Not first down. Just said it. They're not getting buried on the run. They should stay with the run, too. I'm still going to say the under and over when it's going to drop a little bit. Chris, what did you think about that Dallas-Detroit bullshit?
Hey, guys, can everybody see to the left?
What's to the left?
Can you see the screen, Tom?
I can see you. I can't see a screen.
All right, I'm getting the game closer. You watch this.
All right, man. They got a 1st and 10 here. As I watch this game, I'm going to make one prediction. Guys, give me a yes or a no. Does this guy remind you a little bit more of Michael Vick now that we're seeing him in a big, big game? He doesn't remind me of Steve Young. He reminds me, if I had to pick, he reminds me more of on the Vick side. I missed that. Penix, yes. Mike F. All right. I missed that Cowboys versus Lions game. Just heard about the refs. The refs really did screw it up. But Chris, after 2 times, why would you do it again on the 3rd time? I don't know if I would have did that 3 times in a row. I definitely wouldn't have did it 3 times in a row. I wouldn't have did it after the penalty, to be honest with you. What's this guy got going on here? I mean, when you got Dallas on the ropes at that point, all right? Dallas was up. You came back. Dallas defense looked beat up. Even Micah Parsons looked weak by that point in the game. I would have took my shot after. I would have definitely tried the 2 because it could only put me up. You know what I mean, in the standings or something, and they would have needed that. But I would have tried it in overtime against them. I mean, Dallas hadn't scored, I think, in a full quarter before that. RPO left. Let's see, Gerard. I think that is definitely an exciting thing, this RPO. I thought it brought a lot of excitement to the game, but it also drives a lot of the older people. And Gerard, I'm glad you went with it, like myself. It brings a lot of guys in their 50s and 60s that don't like it at all. I like run pass option. I think it's great for the game. It's exciting. Yeah, Chris, without a doubt. They go for 2, what they're doing, you got a lot of young coaches that are looking to make names for themselves as well. Campbell pulls that off the other night. Campbell is coach of the year, and he looks like a genius. Campbell's also taking a lot of heat because he went for it 3 times in a row. Ref screwed it up or not, I don't know if I could do that 2 more times. Me personally, I wouldn't do it 2 more times. All right, Jerry's calling counter pass left. Let's see. Unless you're that far ahead of me. Texas looks. What do you guys think, guys? I think Texas looks a little confused. on the defensive side of the ball. And another observation I'm having here, I think Penix is a very, very good college quarterback. I don't know if he would get away with these antics in the NFL. Yeah, Chris, I agree. I would have kicked it too. After I might have took a shot on the first time. I probably would have because I would have jumped up in the standings right away. But, not the second and third time. But what I'm seeing here out of this kid Penix, talent as talent can be. But I don't know if these antics he's coming up with here work in the NFL. I'm going to say no. Gerard, I agree 100%. The triple the option spread is one. I love watching it. Man, look at how big Vince Young got. There's a guy, wasted talent right there. Yeah, Chris, you're right on the money. 100% on spot there. He'll definitely get a nice contract coming out. Maybe he'll fit in eventually if he learns the system. But he's not a rookie starter. And not for nothing, he's throwing the balls to guys that look like Fred Biletnikoff here tonight. These guys are making catches that are unbelievable. I mean, this kid Westover just caught a ball that look at this ball. I mean, come on, man. He just stuck his arms out there. That was a laser to the going left. That's not an easy play for a guy that size. Chris, that's what I'm saying. The wide receivers are helping make him too. If you put him on a team like the Bears, forget about it. It ain't going to work. But that time he had time there. I'm not knocking this guy at all. I think he's a great college quarterback. But you have time. Look, he's got time here, and he just can't lay that ball a little bit lighter in there. He had that hole back there to work with. That's what makes the difference of an NFL quarterback and a good college quarterback right there. That ball should have been a touchdown right there. You had beaten coverage, and you had plenty of time to dump that ball in there. It wasn't that he was pressured to throw that ball like that. Joe Town, you are 100% right. I don't think the Chiefs are going to go anywhere this year because I think there's only so far Mahomes. And look at this shit. Are you kidding me? This is like Ringling Brothers and Bonham and Bailey Circus, these receivers. Yeah, Jerry, he'll be a backup. And if he gets somewhere down the road and he learns systems a little better, he'll work. I thought that C.J. Stroud was actually a great pick, and I like Anthony Richardson as where he went at 4. I didn't like the kid who went first. I was not a fan of his at all. But I think this kid needs a couple of years as a backup, like the kid in Green Bay. He's going to turn out to be a decent quarterback, that Jordan Love. All right, so what do we got on the board here? We got 35 points on the board at the half. Under and over what? 66? 60, around 66 and a half right now? I mean, even an odds maker's got to have some confidence in the defense will get a few stops. I tell you, the biggest disappointment I'm seeing in this game so far is the Texas line is putting zero pressure on this quarterback. Yeah, but Chris, I don't see Texas putting that much of a pass rush on him right now. 67 and a half. So, I'm going to stick with where I'm at right now for the time being.
Tony.
Yep. What do you got?
What are you seeing on the screen?
Frank, I can't see anything but you and the sign. Where's the TV?
Hold on. I got it up. I'm trying to just get it all onto an area where everybody could see it.
Really good keeping his
You
eyes.
can hear the sound, right?
Yes, I can hear the sound.
Yeah, that's why.
No, I can't hear the
I'm
sound.
here.
I can't.
I'm just
I
trying
can't
to
hear the
squeeze it
sound.
in.
I'll tell you right now. I'll make a prediction. If they keep this at 21-14 going into the half, they win this game. Now the line of the game has got to change too. Craig, give me 1 second.
Yeah, do what you got to do. I'll carry it from here. I'll fuck around at halftime. Go ahead. What's up, boys? How we doing? Mikey, you still in the house? At minimum, I got the play-by-play on. I don't know if you guys could hear it. Can you guys hear the play-by-play? Mikey, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everybody's still here. We still got 16 people in the house. That's good. We're trying to get this game on for you. Can you hear the play-by-play? Oh, Mikey and Mikey. Can you guys hear the play-by-play? No. I'm working on it.
Chris, what do you got for a live line?
That's it. I'll wait till halftime.
Craig, I can't hear anything over there.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I can't hear no TV, no game or anything.
No, the guys were saying they couldn't hear it.
No, Chris, for the actual line, what do you got right now? Minus what for Washington? What for Washington? All right, we got 1st and 10. Texas is on their own 40. Nice drop pass. Oh man, this kid's got to catch this ball.
Working on it, Gerard. Trying here, brother.
That kid had to catch that ball, man. That ball couldn't have placed any better. I'll be honest with you. NFL. For NFL, right now, I actually like the touch that the kid in Texas has a little better than Penix. Besides the first play of the game on that bomb, this kid has had the ball where Texas players should be catching this ball.
Yeah, okay. I know, Cinnamon. We're trying to. Believe me, the next time we do a live, we'll have a virtual screen behind us.
No, what we're gonna do next time is we're gonna. I know what we can do.
Stuff out tonight, working out the kinks, guys. That's the truth. What do you think, Tom?
Might have to go to the game and do it live ourselves.
I mean, look, you know, there's ways to do it, obviously, but you know how we both feel the same way. We want to give the best possible experience, so we'll make sure the next one is a much better experience, rather than. But like I think it was Mikey that said, we don't have to sweat it too much because like when we start doing MMA fight previews, that's pay-per-view stuff. So we'll need to be set up. And if I can get a guy like Ray Longo, you know, who's a friend, I've done work with him, you know, MMA guys, you know, that could join us and break down fights with us while the fights are going on, whatever. But that's what I mean. It's not on cable, so they're saying don't sweat it too much because they can watch the games and that's we're bullshitting, you know, and we're all talking. So that's we kind of we're a little fortunate that way tonight. Minimize Tony as much.
I know why. I know why this announcer. This announcer played for Texas, didn't he?
Did you hear what Bucky said?
What he said?
minimize Tony as much as I can.
Bucky,
Because
second
you're
half.
an avatar anyway.
Second half, I'll get rid of the avatar. Right now, I'm placing a few wages at the same time.
If anybody wants me to eliminate Tony and want to see his real face, put it in the comments. He's a handsome dude. I was with him. Tony, when were we together? Last week? Couple nights in a row?
Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Did we have some fun?
Especially in the gas station.
You got me out of the house. Especially to get. I never come out no more. It felt good to get out. Your nephew was with us. We had a good time.
Yeah, no, we had fun.
We had some laughs, that's for sure.
We made the hotel a pizza parlor.
I forgot about that. No, the best was the gas station, but they don't want to hear that shit.
That guy was funny as fuck though in that gas station. No, I talked to my friend. You know he's over there.
Oh, it's hysterical, bro.
You know what I was impressed with? A full-service gas station.
Thank
on
you, Senator
Astoria
Girl. That's what we're
Boulevard.
trying to do. Create a good vibe. And, you know, as we grow with the sports stuff, we're going to get in depth with being able to break down video on screen, watch games on screen, do live pay-per-views on screen. We're going to get this right. Trust me. We're not in this. Neither one, him, neither Tony or me, is in anything to half-ass it. If we're going to do it, we're going to do it right.
Absolutely not. But I'm going to
That's
agree
why,
with Chris.
you know, when we do interviews and talk to people, we don't both, we talk the talk because you can research it. It's real, whatever it is.
This is going to turn out to be one of the better bowl games in the history of the college playoffs right now, up to this point. This quarterback's got balls, man.
Antonio's a big Terrence Crawford guy. I'm a big David
Benavidez
guy.
You might see a flag here. You might see a flag for hitting the quarterback late, and he deserved it. That was a stupid, idiot play.
Another flag against Texas?
No, that should be against Washington for hitting the quarterback after he slid. That quarterback was down, and that kid slides and hits him anyway. That's just stupid. Now, is it a 5?
Trying to get the TV on screen. I am like, look, you guys got to understand. I'm proud.
Nah, Cinnamon Girl. Cinnamon Girl, that flag works out for the team you're cheering for. Right here, look. Why would you do that, you asshole?
You're right, Mikey. We're gonna come up with something good. You got my word, bro. I know you don't know me like that, but I'm telling you, we'll make it happen.
That we can do next week. I'll set the clicker up.
We're gonna get it going. We're gonna get this right. Where people are gonna want to come here and watch any sport with us.
You could tell who's a Texas fan and who's a Washington fan when you look at them in the audience. The guy in the first row, and I'm not going to say it, I will say it. The black guy is definitely going for Washington. He looked like he was at a funeral. And the guy from Texas is all hyped up right now.
I think that's one of the. We got 42 at the half, right?
Well, we still got a run back possible. This is a fast team, man. I don't put nothing past this freaking thing. Washington's got some speed. And I'm going to be very honest with you. Penix is definitely a very, very good quarterback. But these receivers make him what he is right now. I've seen some better catches in the first half than I've done in the last 4 or 5 weeks altogether.
He looks really good, boy, if you ask me.
But the receivers are sticking their hands out and catching these. Some of these balls should have no business being caught except for that first one.
Does he look poised in the pocket or what?
He's good under pressure, but the receivers are playing a big part in this.
Yeah, without a doubt. Takes 11, right? That's why they say it.
All right, so now if you were going to go by it, it was -4 to start the game. They're probably going to go into the half.
Gerard, I have a feeling Gerard likes to see the game played like I like it. You too, a lot of us.
Gerard likes to see. Gerard likes to see the linemen.
Stop with the shotgun shit.
Gerard likes to see the blood on the knuckles.
I mean, I understand the theory behind it. You spread things out from an offensive standpoint, so you're spreading the defense out, and the defense has got to declare. So when you put a guy in motion, if you don't see that linebacker or corner go in motion with the guy, you know they're playing a zone. When you see him follow the guy in motion, you know you're matched in a man. So I get the spread of that out, but if you got a big ass team like this, pound the ball down their throat, bro. I don't know. I mean, I coach youth football, and
Yeah, but you know what? I'm gonna be very honest with you.
I don't know the game like these guys. You know what I mean? Just some of
What-
these things seem common sense.
Washington's running the ball well as well. Washington's speed, you know, if you had to say a letdown so far to this point, I would say it's Texas's line. They're giving up a lot of. I would like to see the rushing yards up to this point. Let me look.
Know what the problem is? Too many people. Not a problem but it is in a way. Too many people talk football because they play the game Madden, so they shout out all these defenses and offenses because they learned it from Madden.
Well, that don't work in real in the real world.
We've learned the game differently. Like, I don't care if you watched it from studying the game from that standpoint, or whether you are somebody that has listened to or schooled by executives in the NFL that this is what they did for a living. Whatever the case may be, a lot of people, the younger generation, will talk about the game, especially these a lot of the young. I'm talking young, and I have a 21-year-old, the youngest. Everybody else is in the 30s, and thank God, I know it's gonna sound like because he learned the game differently because his brothers were on him, and he was learning to watch tape at a young age. So yeah, he plays Madden with his friends, but guys are calling out they different defenses and offenses, and it's a computer, man. You ask them what an odd front is or an even front, just basic shit. What? No, I know this show is not about that, but there's certain things that people can talk. Look, I know the game. I know the game from a lot of different standpoints. Yet I couldn't gamble. I couldn't pick a winner if fucking no matter how hard. What I know, played the game, started the game, learned the game, sort of whatever. Know the game well. Could not pick a winner. Gambling didn't work with me in football.
Okay,
didn't work with me in anything.
Let me give you some stats real quick. Going into the half, Ewers has got 97 passing yards. He's 9 of 18. Penix is 11 for 14 for 255 yards with a touchdown.
What did I tell you?
And what's the score? 21-21.
Right, and they're throwing the ball deep down the field. So Sarkisian's basically, what'd you say the other night? Let Jordan get his, right?
You got it.
Is he saying let him get his, and we're going to stop everybody else, and we'll win this game at the end of the game?
That's exactly what they're doing. I didn't realize he had 200.
In the fourth quarter. I mean, I'm not saying I know we're surmising this by the way the game is being shown to us.
Now, let me ask you guys a question. Chris, you know this is a rematch from last year's bowl game? It wasn't a playoff game last year, but they played in the bowl game last year. Washington won 27-20. Yeah, this is a rematch from last year. I didn't realize they played last year.
You believe Cinnamon Girl is just hanging with us, bro? She is the best.
She's a solid.
All the dudes in here, and she's taking it out with us, man. Incredible.
She's a solid person. I'm glad and proud to say, you're all great, but she was our first wrench. Is that correct?
Unbelievable, man. Anybody that's with us at this time and is just chilling with us and still enjoying it. I mean, I don't give a shit if this,
All right,
whatever,
so
man.
let's look
It's
at
all
this.
good, bro.
Let's look at a real quick halftime little update here. Chris is all over college football. He's saying it's mostly the same players. If you had to pick a difference, I'm going to give my difference. I would say
Go
the
ahead.
coach from Texas is a little bit more used to his players that are not as explosive as Washington's players on the offensive side of the game. That's my
Okay.
take on this.
Okay, so now that you say that, if you're Texas, what adjustments do you make at halftime? Because we know the great
You better-
coaches make adjustments.
Oh, okay. If this guy from Washington is as good as a lot of NFL teams think he is, just the ball, I'm going to say I get the ball first. I'm going to try and establish a run game. Texas better be prepared to try and stop the run because they didn't do against the run what everybody thought they were going to be able to do against the run at this point. They were able to get a couple of, behind the backfield, but Washington is running the ball on sprints to the outside, left and right, just as well as Texas is. I think so far in play, Washington has made better adjustments against the run than Texas has in the first half. The first three possessions, Washington couldn't run for more than a yard. They were either 1 yard, 2 yard, or a loss. All of a sudden, they're gaining yards off the line of scrimmage. Texas isn't running like they were running in the first couple of minutes of this game. First two series, Texas ran right through Washington. That stopped. They're able to contain it a lot better.
All right.
So I think both coaches kind of have to change their game plan going in because this is even Steven. It's a new game with only a half a game to play.
Okay. So you
What do you
said
got?
what you said. You said the adjustments you feel Texas needs to make. I'm going to just expand on that a little bit. I'm not in the booth. I'm just a fan, right? Or whatever.
Mhm.
So a lover of football. I love football. Like a lot of the people that are still with us here. Just about everybody. Here, Dave's got everybody. Everybody's going to say what adjustments should be made. I'm going to just go over something quick, adjustment-wise. If I'm Texas, I try to make. Because I forget who it was that made the point. It's the same play. I think it was Chris. Same play keeps beating them. It seems to me Texas seems to be playing this cover 2 all the time. So anybody cover 2, you're vulnerable in the middle of the field. What I mean by that is a lot of posts, slants, crosses. So maybe go to a nickel, start off in a dime, 6 defensive backs, change the whole look of the defense. Go to a 3-man front, fuck them up. Do what a Belichick would do. Come out with 7 defensive backs, 5 play nickel, come out nickel. They're not doing that. Stop with the cover 2. Maybe run some zone blitzes. You could play a zone. You don't have to constantly blitz. But you got to change it up. They seem to be getting caught. It's almost like Washington's watched so much on them, they know when that play is going to be there. Stop with the single high look with just a single safety. They got to stop that because they're running a guy. They're running 2 guys down the field, and you got 1 safety. That safety's got to pick one. Whichever guy he don't pick, he goes to the other guy. Now he got beat on the same side twice. So obviously, I can't go back to it, look at it to what the safety look was. But I'm guessing he's reading, he's seeing, he's looking the safety off, and that guy's always there. And like I said before, the way that corner played him with so much, it gave him so much inside leverage to run that hook, run that post, land, slot, whatever you want to call it. So many names for it. He thought, no doubt, by the way he was playing, that he had safety help. Nobody was there. So either the safety ran the other way, or the corner blew the coverage. One of the 2 happened there. That's just my little take. Who the fuck am I? That's just my take.
All right, but let me ask you a question. You got a strong safety and a weak safety, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you're playing a team like this, why don't you match them up 2 on each side and stay in one, creep in a little bit when you know they're going for the pass on certain plays?
I got to
mean,
tell you, I agree.
It-
You're right. It
at
doesn't
some
even
point,
look like,
at
from
some
what I've
point,
seen,
but I'm going to tell you what it
I
is.
haven't seen anybody playing in the box.
It's
I don't know where
exactly
the
what.
fucking safeties are.
I don't know if any of you guys seen Tom Brady speak on that show. It's exactly what he said. It's a lack of attention span, a lack of wanting to learn, a lack of
Probably
respect
right,
for the
Chris.
coaches, a lack of coaching ability these days, and you got to take control of your teams again, or NFL sports are going to suck.
Thank
NFL,
you.
college, these coaches have no power no more.
Davey T. I tell you, we got a lot of knowledgeable football people in here. Baywatcher.
Gerard said something here. Whoever controls
Gerard,
the
all
edges
these
will
guys
win.
know their stuff, man. They know
I
their
agree.
stuff.
I agree. Washington gained a lot of yards
I love it, man.
yards on the edge.
I love being around people that know the game, man. And you could see just by the comments, they know the game. Awesome. Thank you for sharing, man. I feel like I'm at an AA meeting. Hello, my name's Craig Gatto. I'm a recovering football addict. And I'm in a room with everybody that does the game. It's beautiful, man. When people know what you're talking.
I agree with Chris again. See, me and Chris think a lot alike. They got to get back to the Patriot way. There's no stability with the players no more, and I think that's why Saban is kind of lightened up. He still has his moments where he gets pissed off, but not like it used to be, where he got pissed off on every play.
When Chris is saying get back to the Patriot way, who's he speaking of?
I would say Bill Belichick's way, correct?
Belichick.
The way the Patriot system went.
Think Belichick's gone?
Yes.
I think there's a lot of heat with him and Kraft.
Well, first of all, he screwed up. Brady obviously had a little bit left in the tank, but I don't think he would have won as easy in New England, because I don't think he would. Depends on the receivers that would have went there. Gronk wasn't going to win him a Super Bowl by himself. Gronk was basically a decoy in Tampa Bay. Who did they have to throw the ball to in New England was the problem, and they weren't looking to make moves there. They kept going for defensive players.
Tony, Baywatcher, and I believe others have said this, we must recognize Cinnamon Girl as somebody who knows the game of football a lot more than she and anybody else might give her credit for.
You know what I give her credit for?
She's
a mother. She's talked about a child all the time, which I respect. How I feel about kids.
Yes, I knew that. Yep.
And she brings the son into the conversation, and I love it. I really do.
Awesome. Anytime, bring him on. Yeah. Awesome. I love it.
He's working and he's listening to us, on his speaker. But she's always talking about her son, and I find that endearing.
Shout out Cinnamon Girl's son. What's up, my man?
And Chris Gorky had said something. The NBA, let me tell you something. He's absolutely right.
Yeah, let's go back to that. Yeah.
If a player comes off and he don't want that coach there no more, bye-bye. I hate to say it, Frank Vogel coaches rings around this guy Ham out in LA. Why is he there? Because LeBron, he does whatever LeBron wants. Let's be plain and simple. Frank Vogel is a real basketball coach, okay? Or he wouldn't have had the job he got right away. The guy in Toronto, the Nigerian guy, from what I understand, I'm only reading reports from insiders at the NBA, all said that the Nigerian wanted him gone. He was gone. These are guys who just won championships within the last 4 years. Both of them are fired. They're lucky that the Rooneys in Pittsburgh don't think the way the rest of the professional sports think. Tomlin would have been thrown out of there 4 years ago.
Probably right.
Look at the mess Cincinnati Bengals made with keeping that Lovie Smith for all them years. That was a pure destruction of that franchise for that many years. He was a great defensive coach. Who, Tomlin? Because Tomlin's going to
No, not Tomlin. The comment Bucky just made.
What he said. Hold on. Belichick isn't gone unless he wants
They'll never fire him.
I don't know about that. This guy did this Kraft. His kid.
He's done. Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. His kid actually threatened to take him to court, and they've made up. He's starting to hang out with rappers. I mean, he's out with Rick Ross. He's out with that crew down in Florida.
Yeah, relax,
He's a
bro.
little
You
bit off
fucking
his bird. He's a little off his bird. This
relax,
lately.
relax, Kraft. You're fucking 80 years old. Fucking get out of here. Go back. Go. You know what I was gonna say. The Lucky
You
Cinnamon
know,
Girls. In
but
there.
I'm telling you something. That Rick Ross, the rapper, is one of Robert Kraft's
Yeah, I'm
best
sure he's
friends.
a great guy. Whatever. You know what I mean?
I'm not
With
saying that,
Kraft.
but he's not 80 years old. He could go out and
No,
hang out. Kraft is
whatever.
hanging out down in South Beach with these guys. I don't know
Guys
about
getting
that.
happy endings.
Well, he got caught getting a happy ending.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, if that's me or you getting a happy ending, it's a bigger problem.
You
So
know, he's got
maybe I can't stomach him because of that. I don't know.
well,
Probably the hypocrite shit.
the other reason they were taking him is, Kraft is the father or the legal father of a 5-year-old child, or 6-year-old child.
Oh, Jerry Jones too, right? Same kind of shit. Like he's got one of the cheerleaders. He had a kid with him or some shit.
I thought that was the son. Is it Jerry Jones?
Yeah, I don't, something like that. I don't honestly.
Robert
I
Kraft's
stopped.
son. Robert Kraft's son is all business, and you know what? Good for Robert Kraft, but hand it off to the kid. I would
Yeah, well,
love
Jerry
to
Jones
see,
don't.
but I would love to see the Raiders get some stability back because there's a franchise
They should
excellent.
be. That's a team that should be. And I'm wearing Raiders stuff tonight only because I grabbed it.
I was always a Raider fan as a kid. I
Yeah,
was a
but that's an
Houston Oilers
organization.
fan.
Yeah, that's an organization that should be a good. They what they're the Raiders. They should be a feared organization. It's been so bad for so long. They've lost their identity. It's sad.
Yeah, but you know what, Dave T? He's had a hard on.
Chicago Bears.
Hold on a second, Dave T. He's had a hard on for Belichick and Cinnamon Girl. Please excuse my language. Since Brady walked out the door, because
Absolutely.
he left it in Belichick's hands. But you know what he didn't do? And I hate to say it because he's not a great NFL quarterback. Garoppolo was the perfect quarterback for the Patriot system. And he let both of them walk out the door. He was forced to trade Garoppolo to keep Brady the final year. And then Brady walked anyway a year later. Bad move.
I believe Dave's
Garoppolo.
right.
What's that?
I believe Dave's right. Kraft will ask him to resign publicly
Oh,
and part their
Dave,
ways.
Dave, absolutely. Friends of ours that know them up there, Kraft barely puts any input in anymore. But he will have the final say on Belichick.
I think Kraft is very upset too that he made Matt Patricia the offensive not coordinator, but he was running the offensive guys as defensive coach, and he was doing crazy shit. And Belichick's going to do things his way for whatever reason. He didn't name coordinators. Then he brings back Bill O'Brien. Kraft is not happy with none of it, but he forgets they won 6 Super Bowls with him or whatever. Been to 7 and won whatever number. It's a crazy number. Yeah. But it's time. Sometimes, 20 years, it's time, And Belichick, if he wants, goes to
wait a minute. I think we're forgetting about something else, guys. Belichick's in his mid-70s right now. His new wife, I believe, is in her mid to late 40s.
Yeah, retire, man. You did it all.
Everybody thought Jimmy Johnson was going to come back every year for the first 7-8 years. Jimmy Johnson was
Coward too, exactly. They're going to come back.
I met Coward at Madison Square Garden one night. I said, "Come on, man." I was with Matthew. I said, "Come on, man. Are you going to come back and coach?" He goes, "Absolutely not." And I'm talking about right after he first signed with CBS.
I know the Giants wanted him.
Giants. Jets offered him a boatload of money.
Did they?
Both teams. Both. He said, his wife had just passed away. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Yeah, I knew Kay. I knew his wife had died a while back there.
His daughter was a all-world athlete.
North Carolina.
Right. I don't know if it was volleyball.
State. North Carolina State.
Right. And
that's where he went to college.
Right. So he lives in New York 3 days a week, 4 days a week.
Carolina.
And Carolina. He goes, "This is the best time of my life." He goes, "This has brought me nothing but happiness." But a very, very...
I know Belichick said one thing. He said it was a hypothetical statement, but it was something in the statement. People say that he will only take a job with a historic organization, a team that has history. He will not take a job with just any team. It's got to be an historic franchise.
All right, but let me ask you a question. You know football very well. Let me ask you a question. If there's no Tom Brady, how many Super Bowls does Bill Belichick
Boy,
win?
that's a lot of people ask that because it looks like now Brady goes to Tampa, right? They win a Super Bowl. Belichick hasn't won since then, right?
You know who, to me, is the best coach in the last 25 years? And you're going to say I'm
Who?
out of my mind. Andy Reid. He's adjusted on every team he's gone to.
Well, he's done it in 2 different leagues, right?
He's
2
done it
conferences.
and he's done it with multiple different quarterbacks.
And in 2 different conferences.
Right, AFC, NFC, but he's
Yeah.
also done it with quarterbacks
Yeah.
that needed to be guided,
I mean,
not a quarterback that could go out there and coach the
it's
team.
hard to deny that, or argue that. But I'll say this with the Belichick thing, you can't knock Brady's game.
I love Dave's statement. Can you see it?
Yeah, David's man. But I got to say this. Let's get back to that question you asked me about.
Go ahead.
Without Brady, what would Belichick be? Well, let's ask ourselves this: how many times did the Patriots get to the Super Bowl and they lost with Brady? I know it's a numbers game. They still got there. What I'm saying is Belichick played some part in this.
I'm not saying he didn't.
I know
Guess
Brady.
what?
We all bow to Brady. I get it.
No. I think Aaron Rodgers is a better quarterback than Brady.
No, I'm just saying.
Numbers-wise.
I don't know. It's tough. They're both great.
But I'm going to tell you what. Brady won without Belichick. Belichick has yet to win without Brady.
I think Belichick, I know we talked about this off air long ago. Belichick made Pete Carroll panic when he sent out a package he wasn't expecting, and he made him throw the ball. Now, some will say the game was fixed, this, that, and the other thing.
No.
Yeah, I know. You told me the story. I know.
Mm-mm.
You listen, I'm not a Belichick pom-pom guy. Or Brady. Don't get me wrong. You can't deny Brady being the best. You can't deny. I don't think you could deny either one. I don't think either one. I think you put Brady in a bad situation. Maybe he's not as great. And maybe if Belichick's not with Brady, he's not as great.
Gerard, I just said that, Gerard.
Andy
Reid. I think Andy Reid has adjusted to the NFL through 3 different kinds of
perfect
play.
Example. What
I
Chris
really
just
do.
said.
What's that?
Chris, Rodgers better arm talent, but Brady better quarterback. Almost like Derek Jeter, the winner, and Alex Rodriguez, more talent. But Jeter was clutch and great in the big games, which made him a better overall.
Okay,
player,
but now,
you could say.
Chris, let me ask you a question. If you put Aaron Rodgers on that Patriot team with those players and that line that protected Brady, would you say that he wins at least 3?
You don't think any of that was scheme? Fucking schemes? Guy comes out with 2 defensive linemen, 7 defensive backs. Fucking schemes.
No. Yeah, but wait. Well, hold on a second. Is everybody forgetting they were down by 20-plus points because they gave up so many points to Atlanta?
No, without a doubt.
All right. Is everybody forgetting that he squeaked out against the Rams with the greatest show on turf there? They only won by 3 points.
No, I got a good memory. You're right.
That's
what makes this great. Everybody's got their opinion. I love it.
Another thing that Brady got very lucky at when he won that Super Bowl in Tampa, it was coming off of a pandemic, and not everybody was exactly stable with their teams that year. That was a very, very up. There was a lot of games still in the NFL played without fans that year. That was right. That was the year after it, and after it came out, and not for nothing. Look, he went on the road and he beat Rodgers. Okay, that's what everybody's fight's going to be, and I agree.
All right, we're playing devil's advocate, right? We're playing devil's advocate.
My point is, Rodgers would have won a few.
All right, well, there's a good question here. Andy Reid. I know Andy Reid's a great coach. Would Andy Reid be the same without Mahomes? Is that the same question? I mean, honestly.
Sure, he would have, because I tell you what.
He wins with. Let me think of a guy. Hold on. Andy Reid wins in Kansas City with Mike Kafka, who was the quarterback there.
Who?
Did he win with? You're right. Who? Exactly. That's my point. Would he win with the Garcia? Well, not Jeff Garcia, the other guy, Alex Smith. Did they win a Super Bowl with Alex Smith when he was in Kansas City? My point is that it's a combination. I know Mahomes is phenomenal and Andy Reid is phenomenal, but would Andy Reid have won those Super Bowls without Mahomes?
Well, I'll give you a better one. I'll give you a better one.
They grade up. Your nephew says no.
What?
Watch.
Yeah, but if you replace Donovan McNabb with a quarterback who didn't want to puke in the huddle, does he win a Super Bowl or two in Philly?
What did Donovan make? I don't want to get into no. And you know, Tone, this ain't about we. It's great to have constructive disagreements.
He made Donovan McNabb an All-Pro quarterback.
I thought McNabb was always overrated.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. Look, I know he's a great coach. I'm not saying he's not.
I'm not saying he's the best ever.
No, he's a great coach. He's going to first ballot Hall of Fame and deserves it. But the same way we say, would Belichick be Belichick without Brady? We could say that about Mahomes. What did he do in Philly? What did they win? They lost 5 NFC Championship games, no different than my guy Bill Cowher did at home. We got to remember that. That's all I'm saying. 5, like Cowher did. And they were double-digit favorites. Pittsburgh, that is, and so was Philly. We'd have to go back and really do the numbers, but offhand. Tony O, what's your opinion? Here we go. Getting ready, guys. Tony, baby, here we go. Second, third quarter. We talked about adjustments. Let's see if the adjustments are made.
Let's see what goes on here, buddy. All right. Let's go. I think he's got to come out with a big play.
Oh, Sean Payton. I agree. I love him.
Yeah, but he only won one with Drew Brees.
Vincent, who, your brother? Oh, I think I'm trying to figure this one out. Maybe Vinny's in here too. Tonio, you should have one. What are you talking about? Your name should be in blue. Is Antonio's name in blue, Tony?
Yes.
All right, that wrench means if anybody gets stupid in the chat, you just I think they just what do? They press on their name and get them out of the chat. I don't.
Yeah, but if a wrench gets stupid, get them out of the chat. Only you can do that right now.
If there's anybody saying anything, get them out. Anybody. I can't see. Let me see. Tony, do what you're doing. Let me look for some if we got any creeps in here.
All right, man. We got 1st and 10. They're gonna run again. You better pick up a 2. Nothing big. But I said it at halftime. They have to establish a run game, Washington. If they establish a little bit of a run game, it'll make the passing game even more open, and they can go from there. At this point, I think they got to go that way. All right, he gained 2 on that play. We got 2nd and 8. I mean, this is a big series. This is a huge series in this football game. This ain't one that we're coming out, we're broken up, but even you need something right here if you're Washington. You need to put points on the board here.
Texas came out with a little different defensive look there.
That guy just slipped.
I'm not saying, we'll see what happens. I don't understand who the fuck this is. Excuse my language. Sorry, guys. Does anybody know who this is?
Hold on a second.
Tonio or Vinny Pags. Does anybody know who this is?
No. How did he even get a wrench? Boot.
No idea.
Adios.
Either change your name. I don't know who Vinny does not know. I want Vinny Pagano's in here, so maybe it's somebody breaking Vinny's chops. Vinny, do you know who that is? if you don't, he's saying I don't like what he's talking.
Get him
and I
out of
don't know
here.
what he's talking.
Get him
I don't
out
know
of
what
here.
he's talking
That
about.
that date of that account, get that person out of here.
You see the name, Tony? That's what
I know what it is. I just said get him out.
You said get him out?
Get him out.
Get him out. If anybody wants
No,
to get
you
that
got to get
clown
him
out
out.
of here.
He's got a wrench. You got to do it from the main control.
You got it. Cinnamon Girl, take it. She can take him out. Oh, no creeps in here. He's gone. Ban user, delete their comments. I just did it. He's gone.
Good. Because the date on that account is the same guy that was going after parking lots the other night.
Is it just like the Fitness 60 guy, the clown?
Same exact date. Same date account open. I'm on his account. December 11th, right? Look at the account. I'm not even looking at it, and I can tell you. Hold on. Let me get to it. December 11th.
He opened an account December 11th?
That same account changes names all the time.
So for all we know, it could be the other clown.
Hold on a second. I'll tell you right now. 60. December 11th, 2022.
All right. We paid them no mind anyway. Let's move on. We got a game to do here.
All right. They're at the 20-yard line here. Whoa. What did we miss looking to get rid of this guy?
Thanks, Tonio. Vinny Pags, way to shout that out.
Yo, that's a touchdown.
Looks like that to me.
27-21. All right. So that's exactly what I said they had to establish. I feel a little bit more comfortable being up by 10.5.
This kid's draft stock is moving up. This kid, oh man, did he help himself tonight.
All right. Carolina's got the first pick. Do they move on already and take this kid and try and give him some time to adjust, or does he go further back in the draft?
Let me hear that again so I can give a better answer.
Carolina obviously is going to have the first pick, right?
They definitely locked it up, yes.
Do they move on from what they drafted last year, like Cleveland did 3 years in a row, and take this kid or another quarterback?
If I'm running the organization, if I'm the GM of the organization, I realize the great teams know when they make mistakes and they move on from them quickly. I'll say it now. I said it then, a year ago. He's a mistake. I'd move on from him and draft a quarterback. I'm not saying it would be Penix because I haven't done the work on it yet. But there's probably 5 guys that are going to go in the first round this year that are worthy of it. But it will be a quarterback though if I'm Carolina, because that owner is just like a lot of owners. He doesn't let his football people run the team.
Let me recognize this real quick, please. Tony, next week is 4 years my mom passed away and my dad left on the 30th. Perry, like I said, I don't know what to tell you. My condolences are with you. I know it's been rough on you. I know your sister's putting you through hell for the last couple of years. Like I said, if you need anything, I'm always up there, buddy. All you got to do is reach out. Go to the community page here, Dubs, and leave a message. And Craig is my brother. I get it immediately, and I look at it all the time as well. So if you need anything, let me know. I mean, you want to know. I was thinking of this.
We can help out.
I was thinking of this. All right. Perry was in a hotel 2 weeks ago with his father laying on a bed behind him. Your father made sure you got in the new apartment, Dubs. Think about that. And I am making a phone call tomorrow to get that other bullshit removed for you. I don't want that up there. I tried to get in touch with the person tonight. He didn't pick up. I am going to speak to him one way or the other tomorrow and get that bullshit down. I just want to tell you as well, I learned to sometimes let's calm down and not do certain things in chat.
Absolutely. Pay these clowns no mind, right? They're not worth the space in our head.
I'll take care of that, Dubs, and I'll get that thing removed that was put up there. But let's all calm down with yelling and screaming at each other. If you want to do it in real life, it's one thing, but the internet's not the place to do it because bullshit.
Chris, me and you, bro, we got to do a draft show, bro. Maybe we could forget even, definitely a show. I'd love to Too bad you're in Florida, man. But we could do
Who? Chris
another
isn't in
way.
Florida. Chris, where are you? You're up there, aren't you?
He's up by me.
I think Chris is up there. That's why I said I'd like to get together
I'd
all
love
of
to
us
sit
live.
down and watch tape with him.
Chris, where you at? You're in PA. Maybe
PA.
we could maybe we can drive next week and we'll do a show live together if that's all right with Chris.
Yeah, I'd love to break down some tape with him and see his opinions, and I'd love to see him listen to how he looks at things and how I was taught to look at things, and we could share some good stuff and whatever down the road, But it's all Russell Buffalino. We'll
Another
say
guy,
that
another guy.
Yeah, whatever.
Another
You guys
guy.
know what this show, once a week we do.
Another guy I definitely want to meet is
histories,
Mikey.
but
I definitely want to see Mikey and have a cup of coffee with him. Mikey's a great guy. Mikey's on my A list.
Knew that from day one when he popped in. It's just something. It's crazy. You know it. It's wild.
Man, there's so many freaking little innuendos.
And then it's a
Look
shame,
at that.
Sometimes Tony, you think somebody's a decent guy, and you find
turns out
out
to
it's
be
just
a
like
scumbag.
being in the street. I don't want to make this about that. We're talking football, and it breaks your heart. Not breaks your heart, but when you get disappointed, somebody's your friend, you find out that
Washington
mutts.
recovered. Hold on, Washington recovered a fumble. Told you that.
Oh,
fucking
this
drive
could
was
go the
huge.
other way quick. This could get out of hand quick. Here comes the over, baby.
Calm down with that.
Watch.
Calm down. Then I'm gonna have to triple up on going over.
What do we got? 28-21 right now, right?
Yeah, they should be conservative, run the ball,
And
and
go
punt it on third down.
35-21 in a hot second.
All right. Chris is in Wilkes Bar. I was
I was up there with the truck. That's about 2.5 hours, with almost 3 hours it took me to get there with the truck. But that's because I had to take certain ways.
My son went up there to go to college to start out with.
Wilkes-Barre, that's a beautiful area. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, I was only there once. Beautiful. Oof, beautiful. Love it up there. I'd love to live up there. I love it.
My oldest son, I'm not going to say who, where, when, why, but he started college up there.
Really?
Yes. Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. I think we took 80 west, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Chris, does that sound right from New York?
When we had the trucking business, I had a couple of drops in Wilkes-Barre. We had just a couple, but it was a beautiful ride, man. There's a lot of up and down these mountains, man. It was like crazy steep.
I gotta
tell you I'm right because
this kid, what is his name? Westover. This is some football player on Washington.
Hold on.
He catches
Chris
long.
Roy DeMayo is my Yeah.
80 takes me right. Yeah, that's what we took. We used to take 80 west and then 80 east. And I remember something up there the first time I ever was in one with my oldest son. First time we went to Wawa, we bought like 20 pretzels because we couldn't find any other place to sell pretzels like that at that time.
It's amazing. The next time Chris comes on, I got some videos and pictures of us up in Wilkes-Barre with the truck because I thought it was so beautiful. I'll show him the pictures. He'll know I'm in Wilkes-Barre. He'll know.
Chicago Bears now have the number 1 pick, Dave.
Oh, because Carolina lost. That's why he threw the glass there. The owner went nuts. That's right. But there's so many quarterbacks out there. I think they're another team. Dave knows how I feel. I know he wants to get Fields.
Listen, I said it the other night. Justin Fields is not a franchise quarterback.
Sabotage now. Pittsburgh too. I mean, they're way back. One
How's
might
that
not be
kid?
there.
Isn't that kid in USC? Isn't the kid in USC a stud quarterback as well?
Caleb Williams?
Yeah.
I think he has great talent. I'm worried about his makeup. He's very soft. I
Really?
told you. Yeah, very soft. I mean, I'm old school, so I don't want a guy that paints his nails. I don't want a guy that he's very excited to tell people he sleeps with his stuffed animals. Fucking.
Sure.
I don't. Maybe I'm old,
No, I don't know.
Doesn't mean he doesn't produce, but in a big game, I can't see you hysterical crying in the stands and sobbing like a little girl. I just can't see it.
And that's the problem I have. That's
what happens in the NFL.
That's the problem I have with Josh Allen. He's too emotional outside of football.
You know, it's okay to be emotional, you know, but like you're sitting in the stands hysterical.
Over bullshit. I'm not talking about real
Yeah, well, it
stuff.
wasn't even a playoff game. Whatever. I understand emotion, but I'm gonna go home and cuddle with my stuffed animals or some shit, and then just some weird shit. And it might not be weird to anybody else. To me, it is. Maybe I grew up in the wrong year. I was
All
born
right,
in the wrong year.
Mike F brought up a great point here. If Washington goes in here for 7, Texas is going to have to throw a lot more.
I
I
agree.
would say the biggest strength on Washington is their cornerbacks. You're right, Vinny.
Vinny
You're
Pagano
absolutely
says
right.
that's the problem with a lot of these athletes nowadays. You're right, Vincent. You're right.
100%.
You're right, my young friend, my young man. You are so right. Fragile, fragile. If Cam Newton continues any further, he looks like somebody's grandmother. Has anybody seen him lately? With the kinds of clothing he wears and what he looks like. It is what it is, bro. He looks like a grandmother.
I
He
wouldn't
looks
be
like an
surprised.
older
I wouldn't be
woman.
surprised to see Cam Newton and
The fact.
Dwight Howard end up together someday.
Just weird shit. All these guys. You ever see Westbrook dressed? I mean, it's become the red carpet before the game.
Yeah,
and they
but
dress like women. They're all dressed feminine.
Westbrook
That's
has
the
an
whole
excuse.
agenda.
Westbrook has
I don't
an
want to get
excuse.
into these gender shit, but
Cam Newton wears curtains.
oh, we got a guy in here, Tony, Joey boy. Joey boy, welcome. Craig is speaking facts. Well, I am speaking what I believe is facts, and thank you, because they are facts, and it is an agenda. And all these athletes, and I'm just using Cam, they're all doing it. They look like women, feminine. It's disgusting, and it's nothing for young boys to be looking up to, because there are no more men in this world. They're dying.
Listen,
and I'm not a male chauvinist. That's a fact. We don't have fathers teaching men to be men.
The makeup of some of these guys today in professional sports makes you shake your head. I seen something on Dwight Howard the other day. I mean, come on.
Tony, Joey boy said you sent them. Thank you. Thank you, Joey boy.
What's up, Joey boy? I mean, some of these guys, it's ridiculous what we're looking at.
You know, I don't want to make it about that. I just had to get that off my chest. Sorry.
I'm going to tell you something right now. Joey boy is a new channel started today. Mike F. seen him. Keep an eye on him. We welcome him for now, but everybody's saying Joey boy made a channel today.
He did?
That's what they're saying.
All right, so you want, or you're close with
No,
Joey?
give him some time. Give him some time. Let's see who he is.
All right, Joey boy, we're gonna put you up, Bo. Keep showing the love. We're gonna show you love, my man. We do a lot of. I'm sure Tony or guys will tell you we do more than we do a lot of different things here. But we're gonna give you the love, and we're gonna.
Chicago is loaded with Justin sexual fans. Justin is horrible. I agree, Gerard.
Oh boy, yeah, man. Now, oh boy, Joey boy, I'm gonna put your channel up and ask people to give you a look and a subscribe. If anybody else can vouch for Joey boy here, he's in.
I don't know him.
All right, so Joey boy's basically just checking us out to see if he likes what he hears. All right, and he's I'm glad you came on, Joey boy. Hopefully you enjoy our football talk as we break this game down as we're in the third quarter here.
Oh, Chris, without a doubt, if you don't have a top-rated quarterback and a quarterback that's actually intelligent.
Thank you, Joe.
Joey boy, I'm here because I like the channel. I ran into Tony in person. Never had YouTube created to support. I'll leave if not welcome. No,
you're welcome, bro. No one told you to leave. Are you kidding?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. I'm telling you, I'm going to giving you a wrench. Where you going, Bo? Mikey's got all right. Joey, here's how we do it here. It has nothing to do. You're welcome. We want you here, my man. We want you here. It's like nothing. I don't want to come off the wrong way here. I want you to understand. We want you here. We want you to stay here. We appreciate you being here. You're going to see. I'm going to sub to you on your channel and check you out, support you. But out of respect to the rest of the room and the chat, very shortly you'll be blue like everybody else. Am I saying anything wrong, guys?
Yeah, Mikey, that's a good question. You don't have any content, huh?
Okay, Gerard.
All right, man. We got 31-21. We got Washington up by 10. We got 52 points up on the board, and we're almost halfway through this third quarter here.
Right, and we're looking at 31-21. How many points we got right now?
52.
And 68 was the big play right here, right now.
You're absolutely right. We got ladies and gentlemen here, Baywatcher.
Absolutely.
We just make sure we have drama-free content here.
Oh yeah, we won't. No, we just keep it moving. That's right. We want to grow. We want to grow the right way with the right people. And Joey Boy is not. I can see he's a gentleman.
So far, you've been a gentleman, buddy.
Nothing but.
Baywatcher, my man, how are you doing tonight?
Baywatcher, nothing but love from me, bro.
All right, so I'm going to say Texas has to keep firing away here, and that gives the corners a little bit,
We got third down. Vinny Pags, we all say it, no drama. That's right.
Vinny Pags is
We
my
all
man.
no drama bullshit channel.
He knows Vinny too. Vinny, you know this guy?
Vinny Pags? You know Vinny too?
So far, he's met me.
One of my sons, Vinny, my nephew, Vinny Pags here. Oh, which Vinny do you know, Joey?
All right, we got third. Gerard, we're at 4th and 5 here, buddy.
I see that, Pags. I see what you're saying. I want to sit back and wait a second before I react to this. Enjoy the game. Where's the Vinny Pags? Where's Titch McGee?
All right, man. Washington's defense held strong. Pagano.
Vinny, okay. Joey Boy says he knows you.
And it says he just wrote Pagano.
Yeah.
Let it go for a minute.
All right, that's all cool. Once, again.
You heard what my boy Mikey said.
Blue.
Where did you meet me in person? Here comes the wise ass. Where did you meet me in person? What state?
Mikey.
What state?
And how do you know Vinny? We do this with everybody. Tell me how you know my nephew Vinny. Or like Mikey said. Where'd you meet Tony? We got to keep this, there's a lot of people out here that are creepy.
Yes, we are going to do it. Bucky, I'll hit you up on one of your comments and let you know. Me and Craig are going to talk it over either later tonight after the show or tomorrow. We're definitely going to do a boxing show this week. Queens, New York. Well, we only mentioned 3 or 4 places in Queens we go. So I play handball at Memorial.
He plays handball at Memorial, Vinny. Oh, it's maybe Vinny will say then yes, because my boy, they're there. So let's see if Vinny says, oh, now I know who it is. Vinny's saying he's thinking.
But he met me
Vinny
in
said,
person.
maybe I do know. Joey Boy, I hope
he checks out.
Vinny's saying he's laughing out loud. Joey might belong here with us, and then we're going to give him a A big family welcome. Do plumbing in Bay Bridge. That's good. It's another good answer. I play handball at Memorial. It's a good start, that's for sure. Because my guys are there, my boys are there, our guys are there, Tone. You know that. Third degree. I mean, what should we do here, Baywatcher? Right? We got a lot of people.
Let him stay. Let him stay
things.
let him stay. He's being respectful.
Oh, absolutely. I want to give him a wrench. I'm trying to give you a wrench, Joey. I want to make you part of this show. This goes on, unfortunately, because people go into other people's chats.
They call me Little
try to
Joey.
destroy them.
Vinny, does that do anything for you?
Vinny says,
Little Joey?
He says he knows 7 Joeys at Memorial. This is great.
Is your first name
all right,
really
Joey?
Joey?
I get it.
Joey, is your first
All right,
name
Vinny
really
says
Joey?
yes. Vinny says yes. He knows him.
Okay.
Hold on. All right, Vinny. So we're gonna make him blue like us. Joey boy, don't go nowhere. You're with us. You're good, bro. And it's not the third degree, guys. Tony explained. You know, they know. Our guys, people know what's been going on, what goes on. We want to be a drama-free zone. Thank you, Baywatcher, to make Joey understand. Joey, you're in. Your name's going to be blue in a second. And we expect to see you twice a week. Like you know, make sure you show. I'm only kidding. No more Joey talk. You got it.
I didn't ask you anything. I said, is that your real name, Joey?
Let's get back to the game. Let's go. 1st and 10. Washington's moving. All right, Joey, your name's going to turn blue in a minute.
Okay.
That means you're part of the crew.
You're good, Joe.
Did you subscribe to the channel? Is that wrong, Tony?
What?
No, I said to Joey, make sure you like and subscribe. I never say that. I always forget. Always. All right, Joey, your name's going to be blue in a second. And I'm going to be at Memorial tomorrow. I'd love to meet you and say hello. I'm up there sometimes to see my son. Then he probably knows my son Antonio and Vincent too.
All right, Washington's moving again here.
I agree, Mike F. They made none. I thought they get 0. And that's because Sarkisian is an offensive guy and head coaches these days they worry about one side of the ball when they should be worrying about both sides of the ball. Just my opinion.
Where am I from? You just said you knew me. Craig, I know both
your sons. Yeah, that's good. I have a third you don't know. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Thank you. That's cool. That's awesome. Oh, good. We're having fun here. Here we go. Break it down, Tony.
Well, he's back to pass again.
He's rolling.
He got somebody. Look at the hands on these guys. They just swat these damn balls.
Yo, this kid can move too.
Yeah, he can. Look, this kid is good. I just want to see him in.
Absolutely.
Oh, look, if he does this and he does next week, it's a different ball game.
Yeah. So I tell you, he's played up to his all the hype and what I've seen during the year. I don't know why so many scouts are knocking. I mean, it's not the scouts, it's the media, really. The so-called know-it-alls that are knocking this kid. I'm gonna, I'll wind up watching everything. I'll wind up watching probably.
You know what? I just watch the way this guy catches his balls on the ball on the replay. His hands go backwards. That means how much zip this kid's got on that pass.
So you guys are feeling Washington's gonna put a wrap to this? What do you think?
I bet
Does
Washington
Texas have a
going
shot
in.
here?
I said I
Hey,
had
Mikey, yeah,
Washington.
for Mikey, Baywatcher. Anybody think? Anybody in the chat? Vinny, Tonio. Anybody think Texas comes back in this game or has a shot?
Joey
Anybody?
Boy said, Craig, I was at Toe's 30th. You and Antonio are twins. LOL. He's cool.
I told you you should be. Is he blue already?
He's blue. He's got a wrench.
All right. You're with us, pal. Pop around. We do a lot of other stuff. Tony will tell you. He should be on. Vinny says, of course, Texas has a shot. Welcome aboard, Joey. And yes, Tonio had his 30th last week. And he'll be popping in any minute. I'm sure he's probably putting the kids to sleep. Welcome aboard, Joey. I hope to see you.
Vinny. Did you bet Texas, Vinny?
Vinny, you at Texas tonight? Or he's here with you? All right. Good. He hears me? Good. Tell him his friend wishes him well. You didn't bet the game? Did you have the Alabama game? Or Tonio took a beating because I know he loved Alabama.
He bet Alabama.
Vinny said he bet Alabama. Dave T, Texas will come back and pull this off. I'd love to see it. Santino, you said it. That's good enough for me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I'm just curious. Where did I meet you, Joey?
Yeah, it's just Tony he wishes he remembers where he met you. He knows you belong. He just wishes he remembers where he met you. Thank you for saying that about my children and grandchildren. Thank you.
Gerard had Michigan.
Here we go.
I didn't bet that game at all.
I'm glad I stopped gambling. I'd be forget it. That's why,
I
you could know the game, but you can't.
I had Washington going in.
Couldn't pick a fucking winner. You show me a guy that could pick all losers, I'll show you a guy that could pick all winners. I couldn't pick all losers. That's when you know it's bad. Try that one time. Try to pick 5 losers. See how hard that is. If you can do that, you can pick all winners.
I like Washington. I like Washington going in.
They go in here, lights out. I think. Well, you got 2:12 left in the third quarter. I mean, you go in here, kind of puts a fork on them, no? Bucky, what do you think? Baywatch, I'm with Tony Silo. Always. I know that. Good man.
All right, Joey, you're part of the family. Come on in, man. What do you got going on here with this game? Are you watching it? I took Washington.
You watching the game? Here we go.
I took Washington going in.
Oh, he dropped it.
It's still a second down. If I was Washington, the only thing I would try and do with a minute 42 here is, with a 10-point lead, try and keep the ball in play. Do not play preservative there. Do not try and, play not to lose, but keep the ball in play. Don't give them free time. Yep, Gerard, they did beat them twice.
142 left in the third. You could ice this game or really make it hard right now. Look at this kid move too.
First down.
Woo!
First down.
Going up.
First down and in the middle of the field. Beautiful. I tell you, this kid has proven to be something. You know what this team reminds me of? If you had to compare this team,
what I see.
Vinny Pagano, if you had to compare this team to an NBA team, Washington, who would you compare them to?
Who are you asking that question to?
My nephew, Vinny.
Oh, yeah, I'm bad with basketball. Yeah, right guy. Tony Vinny. Yeah, definitely.
They remind me of a team. They remind me of a team that you could just pop it up on. They could just pop points up.
Oh, Vinny says he's not a big NBA fan. Tonio is. Vinny, tell Tonio who's winning.
Antonio, if you had to compare Washington and say they reminded you of an NBA team, what NBA team would they remind you of?
That's a good question because that's a difficult one. I like that. I like that, Tone. Outside the box. Yeah, Mikey F, you're way out. Yeah, must be a delay here. New York
Mikey,
is fucked up, I guess, the city.
Mikey, I'm in Florida. Everything's a delay.
Tonio says he's thinking on it. Here we go. 3rd and 6. I'm sure Mikey F already knows what's going to happen.
Jerry, Gerard, you're absolutely right. Good evening, all. Terry. All right. Good evening, Terry.
Good evening, Terry. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the crew.
Oh, that's a long time. Come on, Tone. Give me somebody you'd say they look like in the NBA.
I know him. He's thinking like crazy. Mikey. All right, we're on a commercial break. So, all right, here he said. He gave it to you, Tone.
They were in my 2. It was them or the Golden State Warriors.
This is Chinese to me. I don't know shit.
It's like Golden State can be down by 11 and up by 8 quick. They remind me of a team that can just start running around the damn field.
What does Antonio mean by it? What is he saying? Washington? Because I'm not a basketball guy. They know that.
He says they remind them of the Lakers when they were down and out and everybody counted them out and they came back and everybody was sleeping. I agree.
Well, are they a sleeper type team?
I was thinking of the Lakers or the Warriors.
All right, now that you said that, there's only one thing I know is I am a Knicks fan. Was that any basketball fans out there? Will you tell me, was that a bad or a good trade for the Knicks that they made the other day? If anybody's got an opinion, put it in the comment. They traded R.J. Barrett, another guy, for 2 guys from Toronto and a consideration. R.J. Barrett quickly and a draft consideration for some name I can't pronounce and another name I can't pronounce. I'm serious. He's a shooting guard. I know that. I don't know. So I know Antonio didn't like the deal.
They traded R.J. Barrett for a nobody?
Yeah, I don't know basketball like that. Why would they make that move if it's so bad? Neither am I, Gerard. I'm not a basketball guy. I mean, I know a little bit, just from whatever, but I'm more of a all football, Yankee baseball, and I'm starting to really enjoy hockey a lot.
I don't like that. Fan. I don't like that trade at all.
No, it's bad. Tonio said it was terrible the other night to me.
I'm not an R.J. Barrett fan, but I wouldn't make that trade.
Tonio, bad. All right, here we go. We're back in the game. Get basketball.
Well, they're interviewing the Texas coach, and this is what I don't like. You're down by 10 going into the 4th quarter, and you got time for an interview. I tell them to all go screw themselves. Let me get my team in order.
I mean, at some point, don't you decide that you got to take a risk here and try to pressure this kid instead of giving him an hour to throw the ball? You're already down 10. There is no tomorrow.
Yeah, but you know what? Maybe they can't get past this little line. Look at the size.
Try something different. Run a zone blitz. Try to confuse him. Try something.
And maybe that's why this coach bounces from spot to spot.
We got a false start, I think. We're going to get a false start here on the offense.
Do not take yourself out of field goal range.
I didn't even see that comment. He's thinking what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
At least you got to at least try. You got to try to get home. You sit back the whole game. 4 quarters is sitting back.
Okay, but with the receivers they got right now, you have to. But with the receivers they got, and this kid playing quarterback, if he gets a ball up, if he gets a ball up there, they're going to catch it and go in for 7 anyway.
But you're going to lose anyway. You might as well try something.
I agree, but it's still only 10 points with a full quarter left.
They were playing press man there. They were in man coverage there.
I like that kid Westover. I think
Mhm.
he's going to be. I think he's a big player on this Washington team, and he wasn't even one of the bigger guys with the stats. Now let's see if that stupid penalty hurts his field goal.
Going for 3. Taking the 3 here. I'm sure Mikey F knows if they got the 3 already.
Mikey F, what do you got there? I'm about to get the snap right now.
He knows if it went through already. 7-second delay.
It's good.
Flag on the play.
That's why Mikey didn't answer.
Offsides. It counts. It's good. 34-21. They got to score quick here.
All right, so we got 54, 55.
Wait a minute. Were they how short? Oh, all right.
Yes,
I thought
you
maybe
got-
the 5 yards gave him a first down. Didn't.
Nah, they went. I don't think they take the points off the board
Yeah,
right
they
now.
wouldn't take the points off. You're right. I wouldn't.
All right.
I mean,
So right now we got
34-21.
55. We got 55 points up on the board.
there we go.
Oh,
Updated score 34-21.
55 points. All right,
You
guys.
still
We're
got
thinking
everybody
about.
here. I think Mikey must have left. I haven't seen Mikey in a while. Mikey F is still with us. Gerard
Mikey's in
with
it.
us.
Mikey's in and out. Bucky,
Chris is here.
I really wanted to
Minnie's
do the
back.
Ron. I wanted to do the Ron Lyle George Foreman fight. What fight do you guys really want to see? Give us a boxing match you want to see this week.
Yeah, it's true. The fire stick is I had for a long time. It's good stuff. It's faster. I agree.
Gerard, and Bucky, give me a boxing match you guys want to see, and we'll break it down and we'll give you the backstories of the fight and in between.
I hate kickers. I like that. I like what he just said. That's a
Mikey's
terrible.
here. Mikey's here. Mikey's here.
All right, Mikey boy. Glad you're still here, pal. Glad you're here, brother.
Mikey, I was falling asleep.
Mikey, you give Texas a chance to come back here?
My top 3, my favorite, or who are the top 3 I've ever seen? I'll give you the top 3 I've ever seen. Roberto Duran in his prime was definitely a pound for pounder. You got to put Mayweather in there, even though I don't like him. And I love Evander Holyfield because he was able to go from a light heavyweight, cruiserweight to a heavyweight champion all on hot.
Amen, brother.
And
Same
I broke
here,
down
Mikey.
we broke down the Tyson tapes on another show, and we never got to put it up. But anytime Tyson fought a guy 6'2", 6'3", and above, he had some difficulties. You got to remember something too when you say that. There wasn't that much talent in the heavyweight division when he was on
Here
that
we go.
All right, yeah, I want to do Foreman, Lyle, and Bucky want to see it, so let's do that.
2nd and 9. Gain of 15. Texas on the move, but they got lots of ground to make up.
You're down by 13. You're going over the middle. I mean,
you got
you're
time.
You got time.
But you got to move. I get it.
You got to move it, and if you could throw a few and save some timeouts later down the road and get out of bounds, do that.
See
every
what
once in a
your
while.
nephew said here?
What do you say?
Mickey Ward versus Arturo, great trilogy.
You are not kidding.
What 3 wars those were. Here we go. 3rd down. Oh, 1st and 10. Sorry.
Toro was a great guy to hang out with.
Oh, he's going to gain about 15.
He might have stepped out of bounds at some point. Vinny, I'm gonna bring something for you when I come up. I got a few extra.
Yeah, I agree, Mikey. You still time here, a lot of time here. Got all your timeouts, 2 touchdowns. You got to make. It's gonna come down to can they make a stop, get them off the field on defense, right?
Chris,
You're gonna have to come up with something. Hopefully they're
we're
working
gonna
on
show
something
a
on the
fight.
sideline right now, figuring out a way to get off the
Chris Bucky,
field.
did you ever see Foreman Lyle? Washington got the ball. What the hell's going on here? Is that a fumble?
Washington saying they got it. Texas is saying he was down. We'll see.
And this referee looks.
This could be the game right here.
No, they ain't got the ball. He was down. I thought he was down. Nah, that ball's out.
What? I mean, from what I saw, I mean, Vinny's saying he don't want to spoil it. I think it's Washington ball.
I think it's Washington's ball.
Oh, that's a clear fumble. Washington's ball. This game is history, I would think.
All right, but they should take a knee. Let's keep. You don't want to embarrass them with scoring a lot of points.
Vincent.
Huskies.
Cinnamon Girl saying, "Oh, your son's name is Vincent." Is that what she's saying?
One of them is.
And I have a Vincent too.
Vinny, I need a couple of knees.
And unless she's talking to Vincent Vinny Paz. Remember, they said you don't belong. Who, Toe? Oh, Washington? Or is this something you're trying to tell me? Tony.
Matthew Saad
What a
Muhammad.
fighter. Dwight Muhammad Qawi, what a fighter.
Remember when he fought Eddie Gregory, who now became, what the hell did he become? Yeah. Mustafa Muhammad.
Now we're going back. It reminds me of Michael second to none. Remember him?
Michael second to none beat up James Toney that night. Then he got his ass knocked out one night.
My favorite fighter, I'm not ashamed to say it, I'll tell you guys, growing up. I grew up in a house where my dad was a Joe Frazier guy, not an Ali guy.
That's my favorite fighter of all time.
Joe Frazier?
Joe Frazier, Arturo Gatti, and I got to pick. Oh, Vinny Pazienza.
All right, I'll go with my favorite, Thomas Hearns. Tommy Hearns.
I'm listening.
I hated Tyson. I'm going to go with Marvin Hagler, same division, and I'm going to go with, I got to go with him. I love Boom Boom Mancini. I know the Italian thing, but I love them.
I'm going to tell you something. He's one of the nastiest.
Not about talent. I just love his heart.
One of the nastiest son of a bitches you ever meet.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, we're getting all the arguments with boxing now. Tonio's going to get involved here. I know Vinny Pack. All the arguments are going to go. We could have when we do a boxing show, it's going to be great, Tom. We got so much to do.
Who said something about Vinny Paz?
I'm waiting for one of your two nephews to say who they're fit. Bernard Hopkins, what a fighter. How about Sweet Pea, Pernell Whitaker?
Best defensive fighter I have ever seen. Better than Mayweather. Better defensively.
Remember he rolled his shoulder at Philly show? Oh.
How about that night he beat the shit out of he didn't beat the shit out of him, he just beat Chavez and they give it a draw or some bullshit.
Yeah. I loved for a little while Tito Trinidad, but he laid an egg at the end.
Yeah, Bucky, those were some
wars. That's because I hated who he was fighting.
Marvin Johnson was a southpaw too. Those were some fights. You know why Matthew Saad Muhammad was
a great fight.
Yeah, but you know where they found him, right?
No.
They found him on a bridge. So they left him on a bridge as a baby.
They're still throwing. You believe this?
And that's the way you got it. Because they're stupid at this point. Take a knee. No, don't take a knee yet. One more field goal, maybe.
I agree.
What do we got here? Game's not over. Whole fourth quarter to go. You know what, Chris? You're absolutely right because they're letting the clock go. Tyson and Duran, my favorites. Mikey, but both good guys. I'm talking about guys I've actually met that were great guys. Arturo, Vinny Paz were unbelievable guys. What the hell happened here? Pass interference. Son of a bitch.
Put a fork in this game, fellas. I mean, I mean, we're having fun. I'm just saying this thing is just about over now. It's done.
There's a lot of time
You
left,
got to
man.
figure they're going to get 3 out of this at minimum. Then you go up 37-21. Now you're looking at a 3-possession game. No, I could be wrong.
Not for nothing. This is what I was talking about.
No,
before.
you can
This
still
guy
go right.
never.
Right.
This guy Brooks never had sight of that ball. He just went to tackle the son of a bitch.
Chris is saying something great here.
What's that?
And you said it earlier to me off the air before we came on.
What's that?
Vinny's saying Chris knows his shit and dropping dimes. Panics is dropping dimes. He is.
Sack him.
Oh, they found Matt. Oh, he's telling you it's Matthew Saad Muhammad.
Matthew Saad Muhammad was
I
found
love
on the
it. I love
Franklin
the
Bridge.
knowledge, man. Awesome.
I just
Awesome.
said that, Buck.
Nuggets, baby. Drop them nuggets. Let
Hey,
me
Bucky,
tell you what.
do you
Can I drop
remember?
you a
Wait a
Tyson
minute.
nugget? No, you know what? The game's going. I won't do it.
Yeah, wait a minute. I'll give you a nugget first on Matthew Saad Muhammad. Who
Go ahead.
was his sponsor on his trunks, Bucky?
I couldn't tell you. I was young.
Famous
was not
jeans.
involved with anything.
Famous jeans back in the day.
Jordache?
No.
I just took a shot. Levi's, Wranglers.
No, the Rangers had 4 guys did a commercial. Ron Duguay, Dave Maloney, Anders Herdberg,
Oh, I
and
remember that commercial, but I forgot.
Phil Esposito. First boxer to ever come out in designer shorts like that.
Here we go. 3rd and 10, Tony. 12 minutes still. There is a lot of time. I get it.
Bucky, I
They
just said
could
that. You're absolutely
conceivably
right.
kick 3 here, right? And 2 touchdowns with 2 extra points, I believe.
Nah, they're on their own 40.
I'm saying if they wind up with 3 here, can Texas get the ball back in time?
All right. There's
They're
no
going to need
points
2
coming in this
possessions right
drive.
now.
Bucky,
If it
his
stays
trunks
like
were
this.
Vidal Sassoon.
I like this. I want to hear this. He got his last name from Nuns Franklin because of the bridge they found him on. Great nugget. Thank
That's
you.
right.
Thank you for sharing that.
I told you they found him on a bridge when he was a baby.
That's crazy, bro.
And he
That's
wore
crazy
Vidal.
that
He wore
they would do
Vidal.
that.
Remember Sassoon jeans? Vidal Sassoon. Craig, are you there or are you sleeping?
I'm here, baby.
He was wearing Vidal Sassoon trunks.
That's what he got. Yeah, they would. Yeah. And they also had hair products, right?
Yeah, I think he was a hairstylist, wasn't he?
I remember Vidal Sassoon was expensive. I mean, for that time, right?
Mikey, he was a
Big name.
great fighter. Mikey, Julio Cesar Chavez was a great fighter, but he got a lot of decisions just like Floyd. Well, Floyd Mayweather got 2 that he shouldn't have deserved. But Chavez was a great warrior. It was just it.
Absolutely. My dad loved him and Marvin Hagler. They thought they were like, and Duran for a long time too until he quit. But those guys are animals. And yes, that is nuts how somebody could leave a baby under a bridge. That's insane.
And he became the light heavyweight champion of the world. He beat Eddie Gregory first when his name was then his name became Matthew Mustafa Muhammad.
You know, now would be the. Oh, okay, hold on. Tonio, I can't text it to you, but I emailed it to you.
I can.
Your Uncle Silo is going to text it to you. It's a Cipriani story. I know we're going to do a Cipriani series, but it just reminds me of something. I had a long conversation one night with Teddy Atlas. Okay? If anybody wants to hear it, I'll make it quick about Mike Tyson.
Antonio's done. Go ahead, shoot.
Teddy was a great guy. The fights were over. They did something called, it was a very high-end event. They hosted it at Cipriani Wall Street. So, of course, I was working the door. Then later on, I went in. And if you remember, Michael Grant was fighting. You remember Michael Grant, the heavyweight? There was a bunch of names on the card.
I remember when
Tommy
Michael
Gallagher,
Grant got
great
his ass
trainer.
knocked out by Lennox
Right.
Lewis in the
Let
garden.
me tell you this: what me and Teddy started talking. So the production's done. ESPN's wrapping up. They're leaving. Teddy Atlas, a gentleman, shaking everybody's hand. He shakes my hand, and I had already been getting used to being around all of that stuff, stars, whoever television personalities. And I had to ask him. I said to him because Paulie Malignaggi was in the arena that night, but it had nothing to do with Paulie. Paulie was a good guy. He signed gloves for my kids, everything. I said to Teddy, Teddy, one question. Greatest fighter you ever had? He said, well, I'm sure you know my history with Mike Tyson. I said, of course. He said, it's not Mike. It's Michael Moorer, and I'll tell you why. Here's what he said to me. He goes, because Mike is 0-5 whenever it matters. And he laid it out for me what fights he was 0-5 in. And if you look at it from that standpoint, every big fight, he was 0-5. I'm not going to argue with nobody. I'm just telling you what somebody said to me that knew him intimately.
All right, can I answer the question now? Can I answer the question?
Now, you'd have to go back. I'm not saying it's my opinion, but it is true. He's 0-5 in big fights.
Hold on a second. Teddy Atlas was on it twice at the Ring 8 boxing dinner. You know why he loves Michael Moorer?
Teddy, because he tried to help my daughter.
Well, so he loves Michael Moorer because he bought him the new house in Staten Island, and he bought him 2 brand new cars.
All good. Did you text Antonio that?
I texted it to him.
If anybody wants a link, and come on. It's all good.
Gerard, we didn't forget about the game. We got to get back to this game too. Dubs, it wasn't the Islanders. It was the Rangers who did the Sassoon commercial. The Rangers did the Sassoon commercial. All right, Texas got the ball on their own 31, and there's a flag already. What the hell happened here? Delay a game? False start, Texas. Gerard, you talking about Sugar Ray Robinson or Sugar Ray Leonard?
I think you meant Leonard.
Sugar Ray Leonard could have been a multi-millionaire for years and years and years if he didn't play with nose candy, though. That was a bad downfall for him. He had to come back and get himself embarrassed in several fights. First down, Texas. Just picked up 14. He's saying Sugar Ray Robinson. I never got to see him, only on tape, Gerard. And I read the story about his fight. I read the story about him and Jake LaMotta, and yeah, he was the first movie star fighter. He traveled with his own barber, tailor, everything. All right, here we go. Texas is back in the pocket. They got it. They just sacked the quarterback for Texas, Evers. Yeah,
we got second and 13 here, under 10 minutes. They got to start doing something here.
Well, this drive is going to pretty much solidify this game.
Thank you, Mikey F. Tony, on Dub's Gaming said, you remember the Islanders commercial? Ooh la la Sassoon? Oh,
man. It wasn't the Islanders.
It was the Rangers.
It was the Rangers. It was
the
Rangers.
Duguay and all them faggots. Oh, sorry. Vinny Pags. I just started some shit.
You talking about when Vinny had the hair flowing out of his helmet?
Oh, man. But you know what? Big Ranger fans, we got beef, a Jet fan, we love them to death like a son, but we don't agree on the team things, on every team.
Well, who's your favorite hockey team?
I'm a Philadelphia Flyer fan. I can't argue. We're building.
Vinny's a Ranger fan, right?
Yeah, and the Rangers got some team, right, this year?
I'm a Ranger fan.
I started to, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, coming to the stage. There he is.
Antonio Gatto.
I don't know if he's my twin, but they say he is. I don't know.
Yo.
Tonio, what's happening here with Texas and Washington? No, Tony Silo's got to ask you something. Tony, talk to him.
What's up?
Talk to him. Who's your favorite hockey team?
The Flyers.
Maron. All right.
That's how it is. It's passed on. You know that.
It's me and Vinny Paz.
Ask them all the teams.
What place are the Flyers in?
I can never see what the chat.
Why?
Yeah,
Why
go
isn't
to
he
the
seeing the chat?
box. Tone, go to the box that
YouTube.
says chat.
Go to
No, go to the box that says chat. It's the box in the middle on the bottom.
Okay, I see it now.
Press that, then you won't see the screen, but you'll see the chat.
Oh, look at this. Vinny Pags is calling Antonio out. You're a liar. 3rd and 9. I think it says 9. 3rd and 5. That's how small this thing is. 9.5.
I thought you liked it. Hey, Tone, I need one of them
Vinny
hats,
said you
bro.
can talk at Rangers. Now you got to deal with me. You really?
What happened?
Vinny said you told him you like the Rangers now.
I need that hat. I need that hat to
Going
go in my
deep.
collection.
You got him.
Honestly, I'm gonna be
Down at the 10. First down, 10-yard line.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind the Rangers.
That's what I'm talking about right there.
Got to be honest with you. I've been rooting for the Rangers a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah,
Hey, now you got to do what you got to do, pal.
they're fun to watch.
Rangers got a good team, man.
Yeah, it's not. Listen,
I tell you what, man, the Panthers down here got some fucking team. For real.
all I know is I told my boy Vinny Pags today that Bama was a short thing,
Yeah, we love Bama.
and they weren't.
Bama,
What was the fun? Oh, overtime. That's right.
They lost by 7.
27-20.
They were up. They were up 7 with 3 minutes left in the game, and fucking Michigan had to come 80 yards, and they let them score in a minute and a half.
You want to know how much I love you? I'm not even going to rub it in because I know you probably bet them.
Oh, honestly, no, I don't bet, but
I know my other boy did.
I would have loved to hammer them if
How
I
about
wasn't.
Fangul touchdown? All right, guys, we got a game again here, man. Now it's going to be 34-28.
Can they get off the field on defense? I hope. Let's see. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, that ain't a touchdown.
He dropped it.
Oof.
Oh, 3rd and 4. Big play. Oh, wow.
I can tell you one thing though. This kid Jaden Blue, even though he fumbled, he's going to be an NFL running back.
Nah, Mikey. I did a lot of things with the gambling thing, but I wasn't a horse player. Didn't enjoy it. I've been to the track 1,000 times with other guys. Wasn't for me. I bet a couple of races, but wasn't for me.
First down.
I didn't enjoy it. I don't know why. I just not like some of my friends were obsessed like crazy horse players.
I don't know what the big thing about horses is.
No, I mean you can win money. I mean I'll never forget. I'm in Atlantic City. I bet it. I didn't know nothing. I bet it trifecta or whatever it's called, and I got three underdog, whatever they call that. 3 horses, fucking long shots. Down the stretch, I'm gonna win a ton of money. The fucking horse.
You got
his head in the photo finish. I lose everything. I'll fuck them. I'll never.
You gotta see this catch. You gotta see this catch.
Good, saved your money. Yeah, my father loved the ponies.
This kid at Donnie Mitchell's the goods. Number 5.
They all sit in the barber shop, which was like the social club, and they would just.
How about Fangul? How did he catch that ball?
Did you see that?
Yeah, unbelievable. And I think he got his foot in. I wasn't sure.
He got 2. He got 7 feet in. That kid at Donnie Mitchell was a transfer too. He's good. He's good.
You know what? Chris is right. Washington.
Oh, what a catch!
Washington missing that extra point can cost them the game right now.
Of course.
Stupid asses.
Can't
You
miss.
go for 2 here if you're Texas?
No.
Because it don't change nothing.
Was that Matthew McConaughey on the sidelines giving?
Yeah, huge Texas. Yeah.
I'm telling you, this wide receiver.
Chris is dropping nuggets. Look at that.
Listen, Tony. This is what I do is college football. This wide receiver class that's coming out this year is going to be better than the 2014 wide receiver class.
I think so. I believe that.
2019 and 18.
I can't wait to start breaking them down.
I believe that. They got some awesome talent.
You got Keon Coleman, who's super slept on. You have Harrison Jr., who everyone loves. You got a Donnie Mitchell, Xavier Worthy. You have I didn't even mention Rome Dunze, You have so many. It's ridiculous how many guys are coming out this year.
Ah, you got a lot of talent there, man, and you might get a few extra ones with juniors coming out. I mean, there's a lot of talent out in the West that we don't see that much in these Sky conferences that aren't in any of these games. They put up big numbers out there.
Yeah. There's a bunch. Florida State's got 2.
Yeah, and you know what?
50K up front. You hear this, Tonio? What Chris is saying? Chris been dropping nuggets all night. Good people, man. He knows. Yeah, and we get the all talk crazy shit. He knows the kid went to Texas, got 50K up front and 7,000 a month. This has been going on for years, and they've been, saying.
Talking about somebody right now or a few years ago, Chris?
If it's someone right now, there's players getting millions.
NIL, I know, but still, I mean. If you're not
no, back in the day,
NIL money, I'd take this 50K and the 7,000 a month.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Best story I ever seen was what was that? SMU.
Yeah, girl, you're right.
A fucking idiot. Eric Dickinson, brand new Trans Am house.
One of my favorite running backs of all time. I could go into that all day.
The only thing I thought.
What a backfield.
Yeah, who was the white guy?
Eric Dickinson at SMU. Woo.
The only guy I didn't care for was the coach when he left because he knew the hammer was coming.
Man, Mikey.
And I didn't like that.
Who, Dickinson?
No, the coach when he bailed out on them before they got the death penalty.
Ron Meyer.
Yeah, I didn't never like him.
At SMU.
A lot of
and
NFL
then he went on
players.
To the Colts, Patriots, never did nothing in the NFL as a coach.
He was hated by his players because they felt that he let down.
No, he's saying Chris is saying right now. Not even a big recruit. Georgia wanted the kid, but couldn't come close to matching this guy at all.
Who? Donnie Mitchell?
Who? I don't know. The kid that he knows that went to Texas.
Is he from
50 and 17?
Is he from Pennsylvania or Florida, Chris?
Yeah, a lot of action at the track. I went with a bunch of guys one time to the track. I never realized what kind of people go to the track. I'm not saying go back, but these guys were degenerates. Their horses didn't win. The jockeys, they were throwing shit at the jockeys when they were coming in, I guess outside. Tony, they're fucking throwing cans of soda, beer. I feel like Chris, a grimy, dirty crowd. I can't do it.
Chris, I know who you're talking about.
They didn't care. They were throwing shit at the jockeys, cursing them. You son of a bitch. God knows what these guys. Oh, well, if you went to Bergen Catholic, kid was a big DT at Bergen Catholic. Tonio coaches a lot of youth football, knows a lot of some things. What? I haven't. Sorry, Cinnamon Girl. My dad's about 31 years now. But let's keep this going. Here we go.
I tell you what, man, this was some catch by this kid, man.
But Donnie Mitchell's is very good.
Smart man, Mikey. Smart man. Take the money and run.
The kid Ryan Wingo that they got, he's a 5-star recruit. He's
Texas?
Yeah, he had every Power 5 school. He's gonna be good.
Here we go. They got him. Oh, he got rid of it.
How the hell did he get that ball?
Second in about 10.
Yeah, do you see what they're doing, stupid? They're going out of bounds.
Good friend of mine works with the kid's father. Great nugget, Chrissy. Good stuff, brother. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, and he goes further, Chrissy. Chrissy knows him well. Hold on.
Who, the kid Sydir Mitchell? Whatever. Yeah.
You heard of him, so?
Mm-hmm. He was big in. I think he was a 3-star.
And let me ask you a question, quick on this boxing. How could you really think Michael Moore was better than Tyson?
What did you say?
How could you think Michael Moore was better than Tyson?
I didn't think that. I'm just telling you what Teddy Atlas told me.
No, but I'm saying, break it down.
Why would you think that? Quick. Well, first of all, the point he was trying to make to me was he was 0-5 in big fights, and we carried him. He was great, power in both hands. He told me, no doubt, knock anybody out. When it counted, he said when it counted, he didn't show up. He couldn't. Just like, and I'll go further with it. He told me just like when he would hide in between the projects of 12 and 13, he did that in a big moment. He would revert back to that and would do that in the big fights. And I can name them. You know them. That was his opinion, not mine. Just tell me.
No, I get it, but not for nothing.
I wasn't a fan of his either. One day it is, next day next day it is. Fuck out of here.
All right, he lost the
You had
Buster
great
Douglas.
trainers. You had Teddy Atlas, Kevin Rooney. You went like that to them. Fuck you. Fuck out of here. Go get your fucking. How was he when he had those idiots? Terrible.
He didn't train no more though.
But whose fault is that?
It's his own, but he really did
Remember
not
when he
train
told
anyone.
Lennox Lewis, "I'm going to eat your kids"? What happened?
Got his ass kicked. He went to train
Yes,
for that
fucking
fight.
head kicked it. What happened when he wanted a way out? He quit with Evander Holyfield. He needed a way out. That was the way out. And then he got beat up again in the second fight. Then he was great, but 0-5 in big fights. You can't deny it. I'm not a hater of Mike Tyson.
No,
I'm
but I'm
saying
saying I
that
think
it's
he's
true.
wrong.
It's
I'm
true.
not saying, but Michael Moore won one
I
big
didn't
fight.
say he was better. I didn't say Michael Moore was better. He said, Teddy Atlas said he thought Michael Moore was his best fighter. And that was for reasons. I'm just telling you what he said. That's correct. No, it was actually his sister. That's correct. He's right. He tried to rape Teddy Atlas's sister and almost did. Teddy Atlas put a gun in his whatever. We'll do that another time. Trust me. Don't trust me.
We're going to do boxing one night
It's in
this
his
week.
book.
We'll do boxing one night this week.
Yeah, I'm not a boxer. You know, what am I?
Quietly wasting the whole clock and driving the field.
Here we go. Fuck Mike
Tone,
Tyson.
I need a field goal, though, Tone.
Draw play. We going on the 4 minutes here. This is big. They're running this out.
They both got 3 timeouts left. Ain't nobody taking timeouts. No, that's a good thing.
You know the difference between this?
I don't blame him, Mikey. I would hate him. I would have killed.
Tell me. Hold on.
I probably would have been in jail.
I'm
upset Teddy didn't go to jail. Some things are worth going to jail for.
Listen.
Raping my sister's one of them.
You're gonna tell me that this kid, Michael Penix, isn't the top quarterback in this draft? You're on crack.
Tone, in all honesty,
but
right now,
he
look
belongs.
at this.
He showed he belongs.
I would say right now, from what I've seen tonight, yes. I didn't watch that much college football.
Yeah, I want to break down Drake May. I want to break them all down.
I've been screaming this kid's name. He has poise. Yeah. Let me just give you the
accuracy.
He has. Now people are gonna laugh at this. Chad Pennington's accuracy was ridiculous. He was horrible, but his
Adam Marshall.
He was accurate.
He was one of the most accurate quarterbacks I've ever seen. He has that type of accuracy with Michael Vick's arm. You know what I'm trying to say?
Thank you, Joe.
Michael Vick had a Mossberg for an arm. This kid's arm, he throws it a mile, and he's accurate. And he can run. I don't know what they see. I guess they're worried about the ACL, but him sliding to the third round, that's done. He's going. Maybe he goes past 20. Maybe I don't see it.
Listen, if the kid Richardson went at number 4 to the Colts, where do you think this kid goes? I mean, it's a quarterback-driven league. People take big risks. This kid's not half the risk, not even a piece of the risk that Richardson is.
No, he's not.
He's more polished. Look at him. Not a good question. Now, I didn't say where I'll put him yet.
And he was great.
I'll do what I do.
He was great.
And I'll make it an educated guess based off of many games. This just looks good from what you see tonight.
He was great at Indiana too. He transferred because he wanted a shot.
Yeah. I gotta look at the Indiana stuff. You know how we do it. Thorough. Fun with it.
You're talking about
here's
size.
my thing. Here's my
size.
point.
Wow, dropping. I love that, Chris. Tonio, you got a good guy here, Chris. You and him could. Penix wasn't even a top recruit, 3-star, but impressive. Where's he from? This kid, Indiana, Ohio.
Michael Penix.
Yeah, he said he's 3-star.
I don't know where he's from,
He
but
did. I'm gonna. I don't want to ruin the end. All right, there's a commercial break. Teddy, what broke Teddy Atlas's heart was that Customato picked Mike Tyson over him
you think he's a Florida
and
kid?
asked Teddy Atlas to leave the Catskills.
He might be a
He didn't
Florida.
ask him. He threw him out.
Whatever you want to call it. Just, yes, that broke his heart because he was telling Cuss, I don't give a shit if he's going to be the champion.
I'm gonna give you something better. Kevin Rooney
tried to rape my whatever, and
Kevin Rooney
Cuss
just
didn't give a shit.
copied. Kevin Rooney was just copying what Teddy could do. Kevin
Right,
Rooney
no,
really didn't.
that's what neither here nor there. I'm probably right.
No, Teddy was a great
The
trainer.
Rock is back in the house. Tonio Scotty Rock's in the house.
Yo,
Scotty Rock.
All right, what do we got? 4th and goal. Don't tell me this fuck's going for it.
nah, they're gonna kick 3.
Tackle the bull. That's what we used to be told. I can hear it now. Tackle the bull, Gavin.
I wouldn't mind if he misses this field goal.
Well, he hit it.
This makes it a
Gee,
two-possession
thanks,
game.
Tone. How do I mute Antonio?
Two-possession game. Split it. Come on, guys. 2:40.
Well, I tell you what it also does.
Now
Wait
you
a
need a
minute.
quick score and an onside kick.
Yeah, it's over, bud.
Rap City.
It's a wrap. But in all honesty, if you really think about the quarterbacks coming out off the top of my head, Caleb Williams, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Michael Penix, Bo Nix, Quinn Ewers, J.J. McCarthy, I don't see maybe Caleb Williams has more upside than Michael Penix. But then,
the USC?
yeah.
Agreed, Scotty. Agreed.
But you know, Michael Penix is prototypical 6'4".
Cinnamon Girl laughing out loud.
He's probably going to be in the 4.62 range. Caleb Williams,
Yeah, I mean, the underwear Olympics changed a lot for executives.
5'8" maybe, but I don't see the arm talent being even remotely close. Caleb Williams has that Patrick Mahomes factor with the angles that he throws.
All right, so if you're the Bears, do you take him at 1?
The Bears, no, I'm taking Marvin Harrison Jr. at 1.
And so you like Fields?
Yeah, I'm sticking with Fields.
You're staying with him another year.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, because some people
So
say
where do
next
you
year's
see this
quarterback
kid going?
is going to be just as good.
Where do you see this kid going?
One at a time.
Where do you see this kid going?
I'll tell you right now. So you do the draft order, right? Whatever.
Like Chris is saying, Ewers hasn't officially declared yet.
No, he hasn't, but I think he's going
Well,
to.
you got to figure they're going to want to put Arch Manning on the field, right?
Yeah,
I'm just guessing. I don't know. Maybe he hasn't shown it.
All right. So if I'm a top recruit, like top quarterback coming out, I don't think the Bears are going to go quarterback. I really don't. I think they're going to go.
Yeah, you may be right, but I think they should. But go ahead.
I think they're going to go wide receiver, and they're going to pair Marvin Harrison or Rome Odunze with DJ Moore. I think they might go more towards Marvin Harrison because DJ Moore and Rome Odunze are the same type of player. I think they want more size with Marvin Harrison. He can go, 2. You're probably going to see Caleb Williams with Washington. I don't think Sam Howell's that guy.
Right, Buggy.
Sam
Howell.
Yeah, I don't think he's that guy. New England Patriots.
Probably right, Chris.
The Patriots. I don't see the Patriots drafting a lefty quarterback. Period.
Never.
They'll probably go Drake May there. 3. You got the Cardinals. They have to make a decision on Kyler Murray. Possibly. You got the Giants. I think they're going to stay with Daniel Jones, being that they paid him, even though Giant fans want him gone.
Mikey, not yet. Mike.
You can see it. I can see Penix in Atlanta. Desmond Ridder ain't it.
I can't disagree. Until how we do it. Till I mean, what you're saying, I won't argue right now at all. I just like to do the due diligence, but this kid looks special. I think you got a bunch of guys that are special talents coming out. I like I like what I've seen from Drake May. I love Jaden Daniels a lot.
Do it like this: the Bears have 2 top 10 picks, so the Bears the Bears probably know this kid is labeled a second round pick, so that means he's the 3rd best quarterback or maybe the 4th best quarterback. So, in my opinion, if the Bears are going to take him, it's going to be at 10. It's not going to be at 1. They're not going to waste the number 1 on him.
They also got two twos, I think. So they might even trade up a spot if they wanted to grab him.
See, I think what the Bears should do,
sack this mother.
Even though, they just drafted the kid, the left tackle, so they're not going to go left tackle.
2 minutes.
I don't know.
Hey.
Thank you, Joe Down Jack. We'll get better as we go, man. We do a football show every week. Tonight we wanted to try to do like a watch party type of thing, but the next watch party will be better. We'll have where you guys could visually watch and we can interact. We had a great time interacting, though. That's for sure. Thank you, brother. Stay with us, man. You'll like the other. I hope you like the other content as well. Go ahead, Tom.
No, I think. I don't know. I really think that the Bears could grab him at 10, or Jaden McDaniels if they want him. I just don't think Jaden McDaniels is. Everybody made fun of him when he was at Arizona State. Everybody praised Michael Penix when he was at Indiana. So you also have to understand that what Jaden McDaniels has.
I like that kid a lot.
No, I get it, but he has 3 receivers that right now that are going to
I know.
That are going to be in the NFL and start on teams and be probably number 1s.
Typical Bears, Gerard. I agree. You're probably right.
Malik Neighbors is going to be a number 1. Kyron Lacy.
You do need help there, though.
A 2.
Gerard, hold on a second. Gerard, thank you so much for sticking it out with us all night long.
Yes, absolutely.
You're one of my favorite. You're one of my favorites,
Awesome,
man.
brother.
Anyway,
Thank you,
thank you for being here with us tonight.
Awesome, bro. Awesome.
Great man. Great man.
Thank you. Feel good, brother. Stay with us, man. You'll enjoy.
Well, yeah, Chris. Malik.
What a bullshit call this was.
Nah, I don't know. Roma Dunze, yeah. Roma Dunze, Chris, is definitely, in my opinion, top 2, top 3 receiver.
I can't wait to break them down. They're saying this is such a deep quarterback wide receiver draft.
Say it's Marvin Harrison Jr., Malik Neighbors, and then Roma Dunze. So, I mean, it's all 1A, 1B, 1C.
I've heard from like just some like top evaluators on their opinion on Marvin Harrison, and they believe, and these are guys that like I really like respect how they do things, how they go about their due diligence. They say Marvin and Harrison, 3 of them, and they don't work together. They feel Marvin Harrison is one of the best wide receiver talents to come out in a long time.
I mean, yeah. I think.
Look, I'm just, it's easy to say, and then you got to produce.
When do you have
bigger than his father?
When do you have a receiver that's 6'4", that's a pure hands catcher?
And I'm sure he's going to blow the combine up.
He has the fluidity of a 5'10" receiver, and he's going to run a 4.3, 4.4, maybe probably a sub 4.3. So, I mean, when do you see that? So, yeah, intangible wise and attribute wise, 100%. You know what I mean? Like 1,000%. But to be labeled as, Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase and Mike Evans, people sleep on Mike Evans, Keenan Allen. You got to produce in the NFL. But coming out, yeah, I think he's the most talked about receiver coming out since Odell Beckham.
Does this matter if Texas goes in here?
It does for me.
Oh yeah, it definitely matters.
Does it do anything with the over? I'm trying to figure. Yeah,
it ruined one of my bets.
Oh, sorry, Tom. I hope they don't go in there.
Nah, it still works out in the long run. I don't worry about it.
I can't believe, man, we've been on for 4 hours and we still got 17 people with us, man. Thank you. So, yo, it means a lot, man. 4 hours to stay with us and listen to me and you. Well, they like listening to you. They must think I'm out of my mind. Thank you, man. Here we go.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell I got.
3rd and 4. Batted down again.
Holy shit. One more time, you son of a bitches.
Mikey just said something. 68 would be a push.
No, it's not.
And what is it right now? 65. And they're taking the field goal. Look at this. They're going to take the 3 and
Chris
not get the
Gorky.
onside kick, and you're going to get a push. Watch this.
I ain't getting no push. I got 68 and 69. 68
So if he
and a half
gets
and
3, oh, it'll be
69.
67.
Chris,
What-
what did I bet before? At 68? 68
No,
and a half.
29, 30, 31. Yeah, it'll be 68. Yeah, it'll be a push. Mikey's right.
What did you take?
No. Chris
You
Gorky,
got it at
when I put the
65?
second bet in, I put 2 extra bets in. Did
Oh,
I
all
have
right.
68 and a half and 69? Hold
Okay,
on,
but
I got to look at my other phone.
did you take the under or the over?
Agreed, Chris.
It's at
19
68 now.
people. We
I
get
got
more and coming in late
68.
at night. I
Hold
love
on.
it.
I got 68 and a half. And no, it was 69, right? I bet 69. I'm trying to get to the other bet. Hold on a second.
Did you take the over?
I got under 69 and under 68 and a half, Chris. I bet it twice. Remember I put
then-
2
All right,
bets
so
in?
you're at 68 right now. You're winning on both.
Yeah, you're winning on
Mother-
both, half a point.
Well, I was worried they were going to score a touchdown.
No, you're hitting on both.
You're
All right,
hitting on
so
both
I
right
got-
now unless something freakish happens.
I got Washington +4. And I got
Cinnamon
under
Girl.
68 and a half
Amazing.
and under 69 and a half.
Amazing. Everybody that's been here this long. And we're 4 hours in, somehow 2 more people. It's amazing.
Chris, I hit 3.
Crazy. Awesome that people are coming in.
How many people are still in
I
here?
hope they like the other shows, the other
19.
stuff we do, the series with Jimmy, We're going to be moving on doing a lot of different things in 2024. Variety.
We're gonna be doing a
Honestly.
draft show. We're gonna be doing the draft show.
Yeah,
Chris,
we're
I
just
wouldn't
go
say
right
it-
through playoffs, draft, boxing, MMA, all of it. And then,
We
the
are
other
planning
stuff.
on having an MMA fighter too, live.
Tony, you should be good. When is that Pacquiao? Did they sign yet?
Pacquiao.
Thank you,
Who's he?
Baywatcher. Please, guys, just hit
Pacquiao's 50.
just hit that like button, that smash and like. I know you're all sub. Please,
We
it
got-
helps
what do
the
we got?
algorithm. It
18?
really does.
We got-
I always would forget. Right,
I think
Tony?
we got 18 likes right now. 19
All right.
likes.
So what do we have? We maybe have.
Come on, give us
a
one
little
more
bit
like,
20
guys.
at one time.
We need one more like.
We need one more like. Tony, will hit the like button.
I don't know how to do that.
That's true,
Yeah, you do.
Chris.
It's a thumb.
I need the onside kick here.
It's over, bud. I don't think they get it.
No, I need Washington not to fumble it, is what I mean.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Look at this guy kicking a ball like this.
Game.
They didn't even reach the marker, I don't think. Doesn't matter.
Baywatch was
What?
saying we hit 18. Let's try to hit 20. I don't know if we can.
We're at
I wish
19.
we could. I
We're
could
at
give it a like.
19.
Tony, me and you could give it a
We're
like.
at 21. We got 21. Refresh, guys. Pull it down and let it go back up. You see, we're at 22. If
We're
this
at
guy goes
22
in for a
likes, yes.
touchdown, I'll tell you what, Tone, if this guy goes in for a touchdown, you don't have to worry about him getting drafted.
Mm-hmm.
You might actually get to meet him if he goes in for a touchdown.
I'll tell
Look,
you.
everybody wants to keep hanging. They don't want us to go.
I tell you one thing. I want him to fall to the Steelers.
Cinnamon Girl, I want you to go to sleep. Everybody's hanging. We're all hanging.
Let him fall to the Steelers.
Take
Who?
the fucking headset off, buddy. This
Who?
game is over.
Penix.
Panics. I think they'd have to move up into the top 10 and get him. I don't know. We'll see. It's early yet.
I mean,
Let's see. If I'm him, he'll play in the
Mikey's got the best line of the night. Joey
Who?
Boy took the wrench and ran.
Tonio, now that you're on here, he was
Yo.
saying he was at your 30th party.
oh yeah, I know who it is.
All right, Cole. Okay. Well, we didn't know that.
He's one of us.
No, we gave him a wrench. He's good. He's
He's
good.
good. He's good. He's good.
He probably has to get up for work.
You guys gave him the good cop, bad cop.
Well, yeah, only because people, people been doing, coming in and saying
Oh, I love
stupid shit,
Mikey.
huh?
I love it, Mikey.
Well, that's why all he had to say was,
Speaking of,
Antonio sent me. That's what people do. Like Mikey, Tony sent me.
speaking of wrenches, Mikey was getting ready to hit him with one.
Mikey's the
And then
pit bull
Pat's
there,
just
my
going, I
man.
don't fucking know you. Oh my God.
I gotta tell you something. The quick story. Last night I went to lay down. Right, I couldn't fucking sleep, and I put Mikey on in the
Mikey's
dark.
good people, man.
I got up to get a sip of water. I swear to God, I spit it on the water when he started attacking this fucking guy with the dog. Mikey, you put me to bed, but I was fucking rolling.
This is great. I had a lot of fun tonight, man. Tony, you had a lot of fun tonight.
I had a good time, especially
I
if it
can't
stays
believe
at this amount
I'm
of
staying
points.
up. I've been up way too late. It's crazy.
What's the
They
chance
count
these
you a
mother?
red flag. Oh, he got in trouble.
Who
What?
got in trouble? What are you talking about?
Hey, he's saying the account drew a red flag. The new account.
Yeah, I get it. That's good. We need people like that.
Absolutely. I still like Dave T gets a shovel. That was the other night. Yeah. We didn't have to do the wrenches. I told Dave we'd figure it out and get your fucking shovel. Dave
What did
T,
he
man,
go
my
to
man, he's been
here?
with us all night too. He finally, poor guy, fucking said I gotta go to sleep.
Dave T's a good guy. Come
Davey's
on.
great, man. Davey's great. Everybody here, everybody
Representing.
that even started, left, stayed with us the whole night, all solid. We're
Hey,
gonna
who
grow.
said they were in the Steam Fitters Union the other night? Somebody said it in here.
What'd they say?
They were in the Steam Fitters Union.
Oh, 638. That's Matty Sweeney, Mad Dog, that was with us earlier. He's 638 guy. Oh, and El Toro 638.
Toro is all right.
And so is Matt Sweeney. They're both 638
So
guys.
how long has Matty been in there?
Oh, I made a video very early on in my YouTube career and I was calling somebody a rat, and it was titled The Rat. And Matt was actually listening to his channel, listened to what he was saying in that video, and saw what I put, and saw that I told him I'd like to debate with him why he's not a rat as a confidential informant, and he was getting paid, and he wouldn't debate me. And then Matt said to him, "You're a piece of shit. I'm out."
This poor bastard got hurt with 47 seconds to go.
Guy Kevin Mars got a show, Man Without a Badge or something.
So is Matt still
I
here?
said, "You're a fucking rat. What's the difference?"
Yeah, God.
No, I'm not. He told me the difference is that rats get in trouble and telling their friends to get out of jail.
I didn't get in trouble.
No. Listen what he said to me. He goes, but me, I don't know people. I go into their neighborhood, I infiltrate them, and then I hand in the devices, always wired up, and then they get in trouble. I said, you're worse than a fucking rat. You're worse. If there's such a thing, you're worse.
So then you should have became a detective, pal.
Fuck him. We told him where
This is a big blow for next Monday's game.
Oh yeah, start running back Don Johnson.
Dylan Johnson.
Later.
So what are we gonna? We're looking at Michigan, Texas, right? When is that game?
All I'm saying is
Michigan, Washington.
They got
Wednesday.
Monday night.
They got
a week from now.
They got Alabama's corners number 1 and 4 coming out this year. Kool-Aid McKinstry and Terrion Arnold.
They didn't look good today.
Yeah, they need to rethink that one.
No, absolutely not. What the hell happened here now? Why are they throwing flags here now? Why'd they put more time on the clock? What the fuck is going on here?
Whatever happened to a good no sweat bet, right?
Because the game can't. Oh, wait a minute. They're only down by 6.
There should be no time left, I thought.
50
What
seconds
happened?
left.
Timeouts.
They put 3 seconds on the clock. Look at this. He's lucky you don't get a penalty for running into. He did. You stupid.
This game isn't over, Chris is saying.
No, it's not.
You got
The
to be
good thing-
kidding me.
Yeah, but Chris, the good thing is they have to score a touchdown. Ain't no fucking field goals helping them
Hey,
out.
Tits, where are you? You're in your pajamas?
Oh, I'm in my house watching the game. 45 seconds.
No, I'm thinking, down the road a little bit.
Where?
No,
If
I'm
I was
thinking,
there, I'd get you.
Oh yeah, text me.
I don't know. Where's everybody sleeping? Obviously.
That's an ill-advised fucking play there. You got to coach these guys better coming out of the
I can't believe they got the ball back. I can't even believe this. And they have plenty of time. And in college, first downs, it stops. Imagine they pull this out. You imagine this shit.
That poor kid getting fucking hurt is why there's time on this clock.
I can't believe this is even happening. I can't believe it.
Would you believe
Second
this
down.
shit? Forget about winning 2 bets. I'll lose 2 bets.
Gerard's right. Bonehead move.
Absolutely, Gerard.
Yes, 40 seconds. Absolutely.
Now they put another second back on the clock. Whoever's keeping this clock is a.
All right, keep it up. We'll have a fifth quarter. He's wide open. I don't know. He wasn't open anyway. You was just shook. Yeah, he looks like he's got fucking spaghetti legs, no doubt. Mikey's going to say it. Here it is. The odd makers, no. They're always there. How is that possible? How? Analytics?
How do you come up with fucking live bets of 68.5 and 69? And look what this score is, 68. Amazing. Did we lose somebody?
Tits probably ran out. Who knows? Maybe they want to keep
Oh,
up.
look at this fucking catch.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe this is happening.
And
Thank
there's
God I
30
don't
seconds.
gamble. I would this is why I stopped. Shit like this would make me bust the whole house up.
The straight bet was bigger.
Too much aggravation. Like you get a heart attack, mini strokes. Clock is running.
Yeah, I did good earlier, but I still got the big
Yeah.
bet on Washington. But this
Pick the
fucking was just
move.
20 seconds left. My luck, they'll miss the extra point, go to overtime, and we'll lose by fucking 6. That's the real bet. Holy shit. I got news for you. Washington might have been better off going for it before.
I'm telling you, Mikey, mini strokes, bro.
Look at this. They're losing defensive players. They lost the running back.
I can't even believe it's just. I can't believe it's come down to this. It's unbelievable.
Fucking ridiculous.
Who would have thought they even have a shot?
That's why you play 60
minutes.
Now you're going to call a timeout to aggravate too, you stupid bastards. All right. Whoa, Geronimo. All right, guys, what do you think? Are they going to win or are they going to lose here? Who's going to win? We got how many people in here? 13, 14?
I say Washington holds on to the victory.
I hope so.
Even though I picked Texas in the beginning of the game, I say Washington holds on. Clock is an issue. Even though you get them timeouts on first downs.
Yeah.
Oh, he's wide open. He missed him. He overthrew him. He had him. They call it a catch.
What are you talking about, Craig? He caught the ball.
If he hits him, no. Oh,
He caught
wow.
it.
Yep. Wow.
And he's inbound. You only need 1 foot inbound.
1
here.
foot. Oh my God.
Texas is going to win
They're
this.
saying the
fucking
ball's
game.
moving. Nah, that's a catch. Here we go. A review of on goal. Another 30 minutes. Here we go.
I guess referee was
638. Yeah, my brother-in-law. A lot of 638 guys I know. I'm a
This
union
referee-
guy my whole life. You know, laborers.
Are you kidding me or what?
Who's Preston 3? Tom, where
What?
are they?
What are you talking about?
Twitter says TD. I don't know. We got new Preston 3. Welcome, Preston 3.
Oh, I don't know.
Welcome.
Somebody with a dog.
I don't know if he had full possession. I think Bucky has a case here.
Bucky, I hope he bobbled it. Not to catch. They said something. They ruled it a catch. First down. Yeah.
Welcome, Preston. That's not my guy, DJ Press, is it?
Look at this guy. They're mapping out plays for them too on this teleprompter. Listen,
I can't believe this. I mean, we want Mikey. He was 731 buddy of mine. I was a 7. My whole family. I started in 731 first 7-8 years. Then left for a little bit. Had my own company. Then I was 79 for a while. Left. You know, bounced around the street for a while. Came back. Then became an organizer for the union. So yeah, all laborers in my family. All passed on. You know, some people are bakers, some people are laborers.
Chris Gorky, I'm happy if Washington covers the fucking point spread at this point. I still win. Not as much, but still something.
Here we go. You couldn't ask for a better ending, I got to tell you that. If we're going to spend 4.5 hours together, at least we're getting a good ending.
I could have asked for a better ending.
No, you're going to win. Don't worry about it.
No, I'll win the bet, but
You're in good hands. You're next to me. Watch.
I'm losing the 2 overs, you fucking jinx. Watch.
Welcome, Preston.
There goes touchdown. What the fuck's this guy doing throwing screens?
That's good to know, Mikey. Maybe that's why from day one, you came in here. I knew you were good. We could talk. I knew that. It's amazing, though. Like you could tell from just the way somebody speaks, through even with a keyboard. You know.
Mikey, when we see you in person, I'm sure we're gonna know a lot of people.
Picked up. Ooh. This is the last play of the game, maybe. Well, unless you run a quick out here and set up 4th down, I don't know. Yeah, I agree. That is a stupid call there. Blame the quarterback for that, maybe, or the play call. I don't know. You have to look at it. I mean, it's a waste of time, and you're still on the yard line. I don't know if this kid's got the kind of arm that could gun it in there. They're going to probably put 6, 7 guys in the end zone here, right? play with.
No. You
Well,
can-
I'm saying they got 7 defensive backs in the game right now. Count them.
Oh, you're talking about
And they
on the
went
defense
after
and
him.
stuff.
Wow, that's aggressive. That's the game. That's it, fellas. That's a
No, it
wrap.
ain't. There's a fucking second left in this game. Watch them put another fucking second on the clock.
No, Tony, you should be happy. They did. Oh, they put a. All right, they're not getting it.
Motherfucker.
Don't worry about it. All right, Mikey F. I hope that's a spoiler, so Tony's happy. Mikey F.
Mikey, are you
confirmed that's a
sure?
spoiler-
Mikey, is
confirmed
that
that's the final?
They will put 1 second back on the fucking clock.
Yeah, but Mikey F. saying Texas lost. Maybe he knows something we don't know. Oh, no, it's still going on. 1 second.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
That is freaking crazy. Here we go.
Sack this good. I'd send the whole team at this motherfucker. Come on, man. Sack this bastard. Yeah!
There you go.
Fucking A.
Awesome. Awesome.
Here, look at the text.
What's that?
Hold on a second.
While Tony's looking at a text, just let me thank everybody. Cinnamon Girl, every moderator, every wrench, every person, every subscriber, all the people that are here. Thank you so much. I
Thank
hope
you,
you
Chris.
join us with our other stuff. We're going to grow. Awesome.
Craig, look at the
Thanks for
text I
calling
just
in.
sent you. Craig, look at the text I just sent you.
I'd say you had a good night. God bless. That's good. I'm happy for you, my brother.
Wow.
100%. 1,000,000%.
All right, guys. Thank you so much.
Guys, thank you
really
so
are
much.
Great.
Nothing but love.
Bucky,
Look for the next thumbnail.
Bucky, I promise you that fight this week. Craig, we're in for that fight, right?
Yes, 1,000,000%. We got Jimmy D. I'm not sure what day, but we'll go over it.
All right, we'll figure it out. But Bucky for sure to fight this week.
Absolutely. I'm so happy you guys are here. You guys have a great night. Cinnamon Girl, awesome. Everybody. See you soon this week, whatever. Nothing but love. Everybody be safe. Peace. Tone, I'll call you in a little bit. Peace.
I'll talk to you later. Gerard, thank you. Mikey, thank you. Bucky, thank you. Cinnamon, thank you so much.
Everybody.
Everybody. Mike F, thank you.
Awesome. Peace.